Oh my god. Life. Warren! It's been so long since I've been on Warren. Hi! Hi! Hi, hello! I hope you all are having a good day. There are people online. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna immediately start dying. Okay, that sounds about right. I need to not chug my drink because I don't think I have a full water. I'm doing alright. How are you guys doing? My water is over there. It's across the room. I'll get up later. Consequences of my actions. Oh, we're taking a little longer to load than normal. That's a little scary. That's a little spooky. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. What was that? Oh, son of a bitch. So, the only thing we have planned today for sure is ending up in a conversation with Xavier. That's all I know we have planned for sure. Um, and, hold on. I'm live. Wait, I need to put the live in my name. Give me the thing! I have it to copy paste for a fucking reason, and it's just slow as shit every time. There we go. Um. Okay. We still muting. There was something. I was like, I have a hunch that if I remember correctly, there's not something completely filled. Um. Okay. I feel like that's for when we have patience. That means you to fucking not. Huh. This is really close. Okay. Wait. This is close. Okay. I actually have a perfect. I don't know how I forgot that I had two of those. More of a priority than other things. So, okay. Still have the code. That's for that. What do I have? What I have? It's been fucking 2 weeks since I've been on Word or some shit. My fucking overpowered shovel for no reason. I need to fix my boots. My boots were broken. 2 water to refill. My emergency pack is fine. My dump is empty. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I'm lagging. Hold on. Maybe I need to put this on. No, it should be on like. I think it's just because I haven't run this in a while. I'll see if it stops. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put the lower profile. Oop. Okay. How are we doing? We're doing good, right? We're good. um. Clear my throat. Try to stop dying a little bit. I love this song, but it's always so quiet. Having to move to YouTube for my music has been the most fun, but it's okay. There are some stuff that are like only on. I don't remember what I'm talking about. There's some stuff that's only on YouTube, so it's a benefit. There's a benefit to it. I'm just not used to it. I'm gonna make my character playlist though, because like usually with Spotify I would have it per character, depending on the stream. Different characters had different playlists. And now I have like 2 characters pending. As in one pending. That I'm working on right now. Fortunately, I'm very excited. I'm very excited in general to be back to streaming as frequently as I have been. Content, free content. I'm gonna lag a little bit. That's okay. Like people are boxing the goods. You're a little. Hold on. I know what that is. It was because of yesterday. I had to adjust some stuff because of the, the fan and whatnot. So like turning up a lot of my other settings, or changing settings more so. Let me turn that back down now that that song's over. Yeah, a lot of things had to get adjusted because my computer tried to have a meltdown and blow up on me. So that's good. Normal fucking behavior. Your guys' computer don't just blow up on you every now and again. Why is it so dark in there? Corn. Sweet potatoes. Alright, give me a second. Alright, we're good. I had to die for a second. That's okay. It happens. Other than my one thing to do today, I don't have any other plans. Put that up. Hi, man.
Hey, man, what's up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big.
How's it going?
Jump scare, I suppose.
Why did you leave this door open?
I just walked in and then got mildly jump scared by somebody, so I had to pause. I didn't have a chance to close it.
Okay, alright. If you say so.
Man.
Sure thing, buddy.
Oh, my pride, it's hurt. You don't believe me. Oh.
I don't.
Oh, woe is me. I shed
suck,
I shed a small tear.
Good.
What the fuck, man?
Good.
You're hurting my feelings.
Good.
Thank God. Oh shit. Oh, I had a water out there. What am I doing?
Standing around.
Apparently.
Standing around waiting for something to happen.
Well, I was farming.
I love farming.
Yeah. I had a hunch.
So
Ow.
motherfucker.
I don't know. I wonder how.
1 second, guys.
It's a
Let me just
secret I
turn
keep
down my
close to
hat
my
so you
chest.
need
How could
to.
you ever figure it out?
Is that cookie dough in your mouth? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah?
I don't have cookie dough right now. I don't have a log of cookie dough right now. I don't have a 16-ounce log of cookie dough in front of me.
No. Who else would ever think that?
Alright, guess it's just me.
Yeah, Lauren.
Just you, dude.
I think you're a little Delulu.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
What are we? What?
I think you're a little Delulu.
No.
Yeah, I think you're being delusional.
Probably. What?
Why did you get the scythe out?
Because it's in my hotbar. I was scrolling. I was doing my scrolling.
Do you mean it's in your pockets?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Where is it then?
Not here.
Into the void.
Oh, do you guys not just throw items into the void every now and again?
Yeah, every once in a while, I'll just toss it into the void, you know.
Bowl.
Average Tuesday.
A bowl. That isn't. Do you want your bowl back?
I don't need the bowl. But it can be used for in here if needs be.
It's my bowl now.
I think for the community.
I have bowls. Xavier gave me a lot of bowls. He gave me a backpack full of bowls.
Awesome.
What a man.
Thank God. Yeah, man.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. It's like you've seen a fish on someone's head or something.
Yeah, that would be really weird if I saw that.
Mm. Do you know what he's on about, Mel?
Well, I haven't seen it, so obviously I'm just nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm overreacting.
Have you seen my boy?
Which one?
Why is it so big?
I love him.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's great.
He's my son.
He's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome guy.
Some people will say he's pretty chill.
Have you seen Gregory?
Gregory? Who's Gregory? Hi, Eepy.
You haven't met Gregory?
No, I haven't met Gregory. I don't know who Gregory is. Oh, is it the bear? Oh, okay. Sorry,
Oh, I know.
I jumped to conclusions.
How dare you?
I usually jump head first. At least I did jump head first into a bear. Oh.
Gregory.
He's got a bucket on his head, is he?
With
right?
4 G's as well? Jeez. That
It's
guy
actually
knows.
5.
4 G's right after not that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Look at
got
that
the
spell,
5G. He's got the 5G package. What's up? What's wrong about that? What's wrong?
I
I'm expecting you to be right behind me.
What's wrong? What's wrong about that?
I think
Something the
so.
matter?
No.
Is something the matter?
Hold on. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Let me take a look.
Nothing's
I
wrong.
didn't see anything.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing's wrong. There's nothing to see. Everything's fine. I don't know why this is in question.
I'm not questioning anything. I'm just looking at you.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I think you're staring at me, but secretly you're staring at the second more sinister boy behind me.
No, there's not a second more sinister boy behind you.
One of these days there will be.
One of these days there might be.
Maybe.
But we'll never know. Schrodinger's boy behind you.
Oh, it's gone.
Schrodinger's guy standing ominously in the back.
Oh.
Was it? I'm using my right con. I'm using my singular most right con. I'm using my Scouse Hunters retcon.
Damn.
5 seconds in and it's already a retcon.
You know it's fucking.
Mhm.
It's always with Mal. I don't think I've seen the retcons used by anybody else.
Third for me. I keep gathering retcons.
Oh god.
Cursed ret.
Make a tree. Make a tree out of all
Cursed
the
retcon.
Doomed to have everybody retcon around you. Oh. Burger.
Mm-hmm.
Doomed by the retcon.
Burger. Well, I don't have a burger actually, but we can use our imagination. They both start with B. Still a guy.
What's up, man?
I don't know. You're a little guy. So. Man, I
Oh,
could really go for a
Gregory's really-
strawberry right now.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. I don't mean anything by that.
Do you know what he means by that?
No.
I'm gonna go get a strawberry now.
Hang on. Apollo.
What?
Apollo.
Yeah.
Hey.
What? Oh. You see him? That's Schnookums. That's
Schnookums.
DJ Schnookums.
DJ Schnookums. Do you want me to name him that?
Absolutely.
I have an anvil in my bag. Hand him to me.
Hey. I'm lucky to have DJ
Okay.
Snookums as a hat, dude. Usually he's like world tour traveling and shit. I rarely get to hang out with him.
How do you want me to spell it?
I don't know how to spell Snookums. Is there a right way to spell that?
Hang on, let me look. There is. There you go. DJ Schnookums.
Thank God. Yeah.
How many O's?
Only 2, because that's how you spell it, Schnookums.
Mm.
Snookums.
Snowman and Schnookums.
Thank God. Oh my God. Who's that?
Oh my god.
Who is he?
This is Batty.
Beautiful.
Batty as in
We all just
two
have little
T's
guys
or
on our
Batty
heads?
as in 2 D's. Still heard it completely wrong.
3 guys with 3 little guys. Thank God.
1 second. Can you rename it to Barry, please?
Yeah, just the way you spelled it.
No, do it your own way.
You asked for me to spell it my own way.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Welcome to the parent life.
Whoa, wait, I didn't, wait. I didn't know that's what I was talking about.
I'm
Wait,
already a
wait.
parent. Wait
I
a
don't wanna
second,
be
I'm already
married.
a parent.
You are?
I'm a
Kids
parent.
back home.
Well, I know that. I knew about you. I didn't know about you.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
I
an
know, right?
actual parent, and I'm the designated safe zone mom.
I thought you were about to say designated driver.
That no, I
That
drink.
too. No, that's me.
Definitely
I'm
not
the
that.
designated
I'm an
driver.
impulse drinker.
I gotcha. There's
If everyone's having a good time, I'm also having a good time.
Thank God.
What a guy. Having a funky little time.
I'm no longer concussed, so I'm chilling.
Oh, that's good.
I was about to say. You're not turning
How
off
about
lights.
everything
Now we can
else?
play the concussion game.
What?
Remember when you were jumping and hitting your head on the tree?
Oh. Yeah.
We said when I wasn't concussed, we'd play the concussion game.
I don't think we need to bring it back. I don't. We don't need.
No, not at all. But it was really funny.
How's everything else? Is it just the concussion?
Good.
Gone, or...
Concussion's gone. Everything else is healing. It's mostly just bruising at this point right now.
Okay.
So
That's good. Fast.
everything's good. I've been being careful, like I said.
Apollo, you missed out.
Oh.
Thog, Adeline, and Chris all woke up yesterday.
Oh shit.
Tim was
I
here
don't think.
as well.
Does he know who any of those people are?
I think you met Thog.
I saw Thog in passing. I got stuck in a loop, and Adeline somehow found me there. And then me and Chris have hung out a lot. So.
Okay. I couldn't recall if you'd ever met Thog or Adeline.
I think the only person in the safe zone I haven't met that I've heard a lot about is Murphy. I think
he'll wake up sometime.
One day.
One day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of anybody else that people talk about that I haven't heard of or met.
Yeah.
Anyway. Hi.
Have you seen my epic shovel yet, Obala?
No.
Was it the...
I got it from Frizzles.
That's crazy.
Oh, wow, that's epic.
I got it from Frizzles. Because I gave him my Silk Touch Efficiency Unbreaking Fortune shovel I got from a zombie. And it handed me that.
I've heard a lot about this Frizzles, but I've only seen pictures, so...
Yeah, a little creature.
A
creature. There's what? Frizzles, Toast, me and Xavier's kid, Strawberry, and then I think there's also one called Appy.
What if our kids look over the side? See if he's in.
I think that might spook him. I think if you were to look out the window and see just a bunch of guys staring into the window, that might be a little
Snookums isn't
little
a child.
guys.
That's a grown adult.
It's a grown adult.
Your child grows up that quick.
Oh wait, hang on. Actually, come here. Come here. We're coming in.
I can't get up the stairs.
Hello.
Hi. Look.
We're here.
Sorry, I'm downstairs.
It's okay. Look at the desk.
Look at the desk.
Whoa, Xavier! When did you get here?
Wow, your dollar.
Whoa, Xavier! That's crazy.
Wow, I'm really confused now.
Something's a little suspicious here.
I think somebody's lying to us.
I see you've assembled the council. Is this like a Ratatouille situation? Hold on. I got it. I see now.
Yay!
We've got Snowman, DJ Schnookums, Barry.
And Xavier, I guess.
And Xavier won.
And Xavier. Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank goodness.
Do we need to rename it?
I don't know. Do we?
Name the fucking little rabbit Xavier.
It's your
I think
rabbit.
I think we need to do. I think we need to do the Mal
Here
spelling.
I'll figure out a way to misspell it horribly. Hang on.
I'll keep this in.
How do I misspell Xavier?
That's a good point. How do you misspell?
I did it.
A good few
I did
ways.
I did it.
Really?
I've not seen this one before. You know what?
What was it called? What's it
Xavier.
spelled?
Yeah,
Just misspelled.
that's what that
Just
says.
misspelled. That's what that says.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I don't think the sign needs to.
No. Well, now it's pointing at you.
It
So now
is.
it's
It's still
now it's
correct.
you.
Oh
It's
my
still
God.
correct.
Yeah. I
I'm
don't
actually
really know
just
what
gonna
it
have a
doesn't.
cry
I don't need to
on
announce
who's
myself.
who.
It's just
I'm
it's
so
like
confused.
how when you go
It's
in
confusing.
like workers have a name tag that says their name.
Yeah. Except I just have a big old sign pointing.
It's just a big sign that says Xavier. It's just a big name
Yeah.
tag. That's all.
Yeah. Did you guys see we got certified?
Yeah, I saw.
Nice.
Thank goodness. Oh, he's
I hit the wrong
deaf.
button.
He's deaf.
It's the wrong
Shit.
Oh shit! Not again. Damn it.
The certification took his ears. Holy shit.
The fucking creature on my head is fucking with me. What the hell? Dude.
Is he pulling
Ratatouilleing me.
that? Yeah.
Maybe that's
Fling around my
maybe
ears.
maybe that's a
Wait.
real Xavier
No,
controlling
no,
robot Xavier,
no,
and the ears are little move sticks.
no.
Okay.
Move sticks.
Snowman.
Snowman,
Snowman.
snowman.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hi.
It's the bell. Do you need? Would you like? People don't usually come in here. I've forgotten how to do customer service.
Do you have a customer service voice?
Do you need us? Do you need a moment? Should we walk
Yes,
out,
but
walk
you're
back
not hearing
in?
No, because then you're going to ring the bell more and it's loud.
Okay. Well, we could just not ring the bell if it's too loud.
Well, but you
Ding.
need to ring the bell to let me know that you want service. It's a service bell.
Ding.
You're not a service bell.
Ding. I'm doing it so it doesn't hurt your ear. Yeah,
No,
it
but
helps.
you're not a service bell.
Let me drink.
Well, then there we go. What would you like? Can I get you anything?
Let
There's
me
a
look
menu.
real quick.
I don't know what we have in stock. I was working on that.
Cheesecake.
Popsicle.
I do have cheesecake. Here you go.
Yay!
God, I'm good at this.
I could just
so
imagine, like beneath.
I'd give
the
you a
counter,
tip, but it's
beneath
all
the
free, and
counter,
I
it's
don't know
you
what
just
I'd
doing
tip you in.
You just doing the fist, just like
Um,
get it.
A joyous smile. Thank you. I'm pleased.
Can I have some apple
More
pie?
than worth more than any money I could ask for. What do you want,
Could I
boy?
have some apple? What the fuck?
No,
Oh.
it's I'm trying new styles of customer
What can I get
service
for you
until I
today?
find
What do you want, boy?
until I find my groove. I'm new to this.
I mean,
It's
he's
gonna be a
getting
whole
tears in
depression arc
uniform.
now.
Dude.
Anyway, start this again.
What can I get you, sir?
Let's see, can I get an apple pie?
Of course. You're
Well,
lucky
it
I had
seem
one. Otherwise I would have told you to
overly
piss right off.
sarcastic.
Thank God.
And you.
I'm good.
Thank God. Customer service, Amy.
I'm so good right now.
Hey,
I'm just enjoying.
Apollo, can you
What?
ding the bell?
What? Why?
Can you get something?
What?
You should get something.
I'm not hungry.
Maybe your grown-ass man child needs something.
You leave DJ.
I'm grown.
Take him out of this. He has a strict diet. He's on tour.
Yeah,
Yo.
thanks.
They have alcoholic beverages.
Do they?
Do
Do
we?
you have
Yeah,
any
look at the bag.
sandwiches?
Yeah.
You
I'll
need
have a
any egg
sandwich.
sandwiches?
I got a bacon
Xavier?
sandwich.
I'll have a
Do-
bacon
do-
sandwich.
What?
Do you need any egg sandwiches?
I'm gonna leap over this counter in a moment. I'm gonna
No,
jump
Can-
over
do-
this. I'm
do
gonna
you
vault
Can I-
over this.
Can I-
Would you like?
Can I have a bacon sandwich?
You can have a bacon
Yay!
Absolutely.
I can.
Why does the
can
matcha
stop
latte
this.
have a B in parentheses?
Oh,
B.
because there's berry lattes,
Oh, I see.
which we don't have at the moment.
I understand.
Can you ding the bell, please?
No,
Did you get an
I don't
order?
need to get anything. Why do you want me to ring
No.
the bell so bad?
He doesn't want anything.
What are you? I'm trying to. What is this? Okay.
You don't want any
We-
goods for my services?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Looks at you with big old eyes.
Okay, I'll go back to my basement.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I don't know if the guilt tripping
I've got the
is
perfect
sound
thing for you.
business
I've got the
practice.
perfect thing for you. I have the perfect.
What is this fucking molasses?
Yeah.
Eat raw molasses? No, I can't.
Because you're a real sweet guy. Molasses is sweet, right? That's like a thing that it is.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
I can't eat raw molasses.
I don't
but
even know if I'm
appreciate
correct.
it.
I'm just saying what.
It
let's
is
pretend that I'm
sweet,
right.
yes,
Yeah,
but it's
because you're a sweet.
it's molasses is
Stop.
typically used in an insulting manner. Because it's typically what people use to call other people slow. Well, because molasses is a very thick syrup, so when you pour it or use it, it's very slow. It takes a minute for it to pour, so people commonly use it to call people slow.
That's crazy.
Well, that's not what I'm doing. Are you calling me common? Are you saying that I'm? What are you? Am I just people to you?
You're like a guy.
I am a guy. Yeah. Is my shirt on backwards? Oh shit, guys, hold on. this is real been talking. Hold on.
Thank God.
Thank God.
These have been the best bits.
Xavier puts his shirt on backwards, real not fake.
Damn it! Now we need order of that.
Oh my God! I turned around for a second and Naya wasn't Naya. I got scared.
I have like a sweater on, and I was like, wait a minute, why doesn't this feel right?
Mm.
It was on backwards. Hey.
Hi. Stop ringing the bell for no reason.
No, I actually wanted some. I looked at the
Okay.
menu. Yeah, could I have some bacon and eggs, please?
Yes, you absolutely can. Wow, we're stocked today. Look at me go.
Holy shit, brother!
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not.
the whole.
Awesome. So where'd the plate
Nice.
It's just a plate-sized. There's just a suspiciously plate-sized throat.
dude.
It did.
What did I walk in on?
I need that. I need that, man. That was-
Giant
don't worry.
ate a
I know
plate.
everything's
Don't worry.
free, but I
Don't
don't
worry, I
think
got
that
you.
was included.
That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
healthy. Why are you eating plates?
Don't worry, Xavier.
And
I got
you
you.
can tell because there's a very clearly plate-shaped lump in your throat right now. I'm
Mhm.
concerned. That's a bowl. That's a lot of bowls. Thank you.
I'm keeping this man stocked.
Please. Please.
I'm so sorry.
I understand why customer service workers are like that now.
Fucking loser.
I've learned very quickly. I've gone from this job is easy and I'm awesome at it to I'm getting bowls thrown at me from across the counter.
Oh, guys, I love doing bits.
I'm so sorry.
I hate this job.
I'm so sorry. I need things to do with
No,
my hands.
It's okay. Hello, sir. Can I get you anything today?
I just came to see what was going on. I saw everybody piled in here.
We're ordering
it's okay,
food.
okay, we're ordering food.
Dude, you can subscribe to get Crunchyroll drops? That's crazy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Pay for
Sorry, I
your
was
Twitch
just-
sub drafts.
Do you have
Okay,
orange
Crunchyroll.
soda?
Tip. It's a
Oh,
tip.
thank you. Sorry,
Do you
what-
have
what?
orange soda?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck
My
yeah,
tip
I
was
do.
a stack
Awesome.
and
I
40
don't know what I
balls that I
have,
gave
but
you.
apparently I do. Winning.
Winning.
It's like gambling, but not.
Tip.
Oh. Tip. Wait, you can
I
make money from
understand
this?
tipping culture.
Yes.
Mm.
Typically, people charge for the food, but you're not charging for the food, so
Why
I'm
did
just
no one
giving
tell
you
me
a
that?
tip.
Oh,
Well, we
wait, you
don't
want a
have an
tip?
economy here, so.
Well, you used to
that's
complain
true.
about capitalism, so.
Oh. I don't know, I'm starting to warm up to the idea. This feels like it's working now. This feels like this has a reason for me to want to do this now.
Yeah,
What?
typically people pricing. We don't have an economy, but you could, I guess, technically put down certain things as like for gold or diamond or emeralds or iron.
This is true. I'm starting to warm up to this economy idea. I'm starting to. I think I get it.
Xavier, no!
Lore updates. Xavier starts to like
I could
capitalism.
be a really good capitalist. I've been told I could be.
I'm gonna
I
put that in
mean,
more updates.
No,
real quick.
hang on, I got this. I got it. Hang on.
What? I think I could be quite a good capitalist.
There we go.
Well, I have
I think I'm
48
pretty good at
spider eyes
abusing
for you,
systems.
Bob.
Yeah? Yeah, man?
Yeah. Well, now I have a lot of bowls, so I'm gonna put these in my bowl basement. That's what this is called now.
Whoa. What?
The bowl
Wait, I
basement.
zoned out.
I gave you those.
Thank God.
I gave you those. I had 48 of them. I ain't gonna do nothing with them.
I have a lot of bowls.
I gave you those bowls.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
How do I make that again? Ow. That's all.
Hmm?
I've
Right, I need to
almost
be
completed
professional.
everything. I just have to do painkillers, and I'm filled up the goddamn. What's it called? Infirmary. There we go.
Hmm. Oh, I
It
still have
definitely has
the,
chairs you can sit in.
I have the
I think
fucking
that's a
card
fun
that
fact.
Pebble gave me.
You're just standing around the counter.
I like standing.
Should I put chairs by the counter? Is that a
Typically,
business practice?
bars do that.
well? We're not one
Ye-
of those.
Yeah. We have a
That's
lot of
ugly.
those.
We do have a lot of those.
We
This
have
is
like
a-
3 different bars.
This is a cozy, family-friendly, summery sort of establishment.
Family friendly, but you do sell alcohol.
I don't remember.
Yeah, us 3 with our kids.
Hmm.
Not well, us 4 with our kids.
There's a whole page dedicated to the
It's
alcoholic.
egg, grog, and apple cider. I don't
Mm.
think those are very.
yeah,
Us
there's a
4,
guy
well,
out there.
us 3 and our kids, and you and your fully grown man child.
I do have a child. Wait. Oh yeah, it's bring your kid to work day. I forgot to tell you guys.
That's okay.
Is that your child? Is that blue guy up there your child? He kind of looks like a freak.
He came in one day and he won't leave.
Is that your child? It kind of looks like a freak. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's. I was choosing to ignore that part. It's kind of crazy.
That's fucking
I
crazy.
think you should give him some more. I think you should give him some more
That's
of that drink.
fucking
I think you
crazy.
need
A
some more
lot
of
of
that
blue people
molasses.
are freaks. This is just a general opinion. Don't look at me.
You got a
Is that-
thing?
Is
What
that
the
your
thing?
child? It looks like a freak.
What?
What?
Have you got a thing against, like, blue
Why would he
people?
say that about you?
No.
I'm
Fuck
kind
up.
of. I'm debating if I should be
Everyone is
really
catching
offended
strays
right
today.
now.
What's
I
wrong
feel like I
with you?
should be really offended right
Why
now.
does it have to
Hmm.
inherently be a bad thing to be a freak?
Because the word
The
freak
context
is
of the
given-
Okay, the context in which you're saying it sounds not positive.
Okay,
Going,
my bad,
is
but
that
then go
your
slash
kid?
pause,
He
is that
looks like
better?
a freak is not a very positive sentence.
Let me add slash pause on the end of that, and we forget that
I
I
don't
said
think
it.
I want my child to be a freak / pause either. I don't think either of those are.
I don't think
I think if some stranger came up to me and was like, if some guy came up to me and was like, your kid looks like a freak, I'd be like, excuse me? And be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Jesus.
I'd be
man.
baffled.
I'm
Bewildered.
baffled. He just said blue people are freaks.
Are you blue? Why are you blue?
Are you colorblind?
No, I'm not
I'm
colorblind.
leaving.
Are
I'm
you
leaving.
blue?
What the fuck? Yes, I'm blue.
No, you're not.
What?
I'm blue.
You sound really genuine right now, and I can't tell if you're doing a bit.
Blue hair.
They've got blue hair and blue fins. That means they're blue.
What?
Yeah, take a lap.
Take a lap, Dara.
Come on, Barry.
How did you spell Barry?
Bearrie.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I think there's
Are
something
you
on-
blue?
there's
He
something going on
says.
outside the video,
Are you blue? He says to the guy with blue hair and blue fins and a blue eye and a blue shirt and also the person with blue hair.
I don't think that makes somebody blue.
It's physical traits of theirs that are blue, yes.
Sure. Well, I guess we're using that logic because that was not the
People
logic I was using.
people call Tim and Orion the green guy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are we
Ryan doesn't
talking about
even wear
green
that much
guys
green
now?
anymore.
He's still called the green. He wears green.
Yeah,
Most of
just
his
not as
outfits
much
have
as
green
when
in
I
it.
first met him. Or at least the
Yeah,
last
yeah.
time
He's
I saw
just
him, he
not
wasn't wearing any.
obnoxiously bright green.
Yeah, he has
anymore.
more darker greens.
I gotcha. No, what happens when Tim stops wearing green?
Then he stops being the green guy, I guess.
Dies.
Hmm?
Just dies.
Oh, I thought you said guys, not dies.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't die. No one dies. They don't die from just changing their color palette.
They revert from green.
Oh goodness. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
Thanks.
Guys, when I was doing that lab, Barry felt the wind in his hair.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
He has a mohawk.
Yeah.
It's a pretty great one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm jealous.
Mm.
I wish I could have a mohawk like that.
Swishing everywhere.
Mm-hmm. You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you.
You're
Ow.
welcome.
Started dying.
I have so many pictures in my bag.
I could have had to leave for a world tour.
What? Because he's a world tour.
He had to go back
Room
to-
store.
He had to go back to his world tour. We'll find him somewhere else, I'm sure.
I have an Uno card in my bag that Pebble gave me. a day before he slipped and fell.
Huh?
He threw that retcon paper
Oh my
the
goodness,
day
that
he
reverse
did
Uno
slip
card.
He
and
gave
fall.
me a Uno card. Gave me a
my
reverse Uno
fucking
card.
God, that's hilarious.
What if you take that to the spill, throw it at the spill, and Pebble comes back?
I just toss it at the toxic waste.
It's the ancient prophecy foretold.
What if he set this up
That's how
so
we bring our boy
perfectly, and
back.
it's just now that it's being realized that he wants you to go throw the card at the toxic waste for him to come back.
Second, more sinister cursed retcon.
Jesus Christ.
Well, actually,
if
no.
that's
If you
how
use the
we-
reverse card, it like swaps. So I think it'd be more so he would be alive and I would die.
Don't do that then. Never mind. What if does anybody have his retcon paper?
No, he gave his to Xavier when we mysteriously blacked out at the button room because nothing happened.
Oh,
Xavier,
God.
do you have a Pebble retcon? What
No,
if we
he
go through
used
the
it.
Pebble retcon? No, he's dead? No.
No. So he used the retcon that Pebble gave him. I don't think any of us were given the Fall Guy one, and even then it wouldn't work because it
I
would direct
was.
it. It would give
He
it to
threw
Pebble
it.
though, because Pebble's the Fall Guy, so it would just
Oh, hey,
He
man.
threw
double.
it the day
He would-
the day he slipped. He threw his Fall Guy one. You didn't pick it up. I picked it up, and then when I went and touched the
And then he
blood in the
fell.
cult room, I threw it on the ground because I was like, okay, can I double this and give this to Pebble instead? Because Pebble's not here. It did not. That is not how that works.
That's fucking crazy. No, he can't do that. Dear God. I still have the Uno card though,
I'm gonna
so.
put the letter as
So
the
why if we
thing.
made it at the most?
Oh my God.
We have to throw the Uno card back.
Yeah. I forgot about that for a second. Okay. Hold on. Look. Boom. Sorry, guys. My sister called me. I had to pick up my for my sister. Okay? Forget that. Cool. Get myself stuck in there.
Know who that guy is?
I got a picture of
Okay.
some random guy in the hall.
Dude.
Do you know who
No, I
that
don't
guy
know
is?
that guy.
I don't know that guy.
No.
I don't think any of us
You
know
know
that
like
guy.
this
He's just a
month.
random guy.
Mm.
A random guy.
My picture of a random guy.
It's my picture of a random guy.
Oh, guys, I forgot about this flag that I have in my backpack.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Because
Why
I'm
do
the
you have
biggest.
the lesbian
Do this.
flag, Daya?
Oh wait, isn't there? Who did that?
Yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle. Bye.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, man.
That's me.
Finished. Meow.
Hmm? Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
You gonna be here all day, or you got time for a
I'm-
walk?
I have time for a walk. I'm just organizing right now. I just
Nice.
wasn't doing anything. Well, I was doing things, but I
Cool.
can stop doing those things and do them later.
Okay, I didn't want to interrupt you. That's all.
No, you're fine. It's just everyone piled in, and I was like, oh, I have to do my job. The job that I get to do is cafe.
Cafe is the job.
Yeah.
It's okay. I didn't have a job back in my world. I don't know how this shit works either. It's nighttime.
You've been
Well,
doing
it's
a job?
Am I?
Is it daytime? Oh. No. You've been working the infirmary and everything.
Oh, well, I guess since I didn't really see it as a job. I don't know.
It's work. Work is work, I think.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Oh.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
What's going on? What's going
Hello?
on? What's going on? What's going
Hello?
on?
Hello. I ate half a thing of sugar cookie dough. I'm very energetic
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
No.
Hello.
So you lied to me earlier. I asked if you had cookie dough in your mouth.
What?
Liar.
I'm not here.
Jesus
Whoa,
Christ.
guys, where did Mal go?
Right there. Behind Xavier.
No.
Wow.
I'm just a guy.
I know you're just a guy.
I'm just a guy.
You're just a guy. Lord.
Yeah.
I can see your arm.
No, I'm just
No.
a guy. It's just me.
Yeah. Let's just save you there, dude.
No, it's not.
Let's just save you.
But it's not.
How can you even see, boy?
It's not that thick.
Well, then why do you have it on?
The light has been bothering my eyes. I'm used to it being darker.
Oh, that's why I got contacts.
I've never worn contacts before.
That's why I just close my
I
eyes.
can get you some if you'd like. The sun hurts my eyes as well, so we could get you some.
Those are sunglasses.
That also works, I suppose.
No,
One second.
sun technically still gets in from the top. And
I
the
think it
sides
looks
with sunglasses.
sick with that.
Those are angled.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's definitely some getting in with these.
I
think
don't
that
even
look
know
great.
where your
That's
eyes
pretty
are.
sick.
I think that look great. Oh wait, wait.
What?
It looks like the eye mask is like a mouth. What about these ones?
I
I think they sit too far up.
use them to push
It's
my
still
hair
pretty
back.
sick.
I could do
kinda-
that.
that's-
I don't think those will work either. There you go.
Damn.
Plus, glasses
Um,
are unreliable. They'll fall off if something happens.
Have you ever tried new eyes
Excuse me?
like them?
Dude, okay, you can have this.
I miss purple every day.
Anyways,
You
before
tried,
Stupid
um,
fucking large eyes. Large
is it
fucking
doing that? Okay.
eyes.
Yeah.
It will
I'm going on a
soon.
walk.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Be
mine was already down.
careful.
Why was mine already down? Whatever.
I don't know. Your level's down a lot. I don't know why.
I think it's because I keep forgetting it exists.
Hmm.
Not gonna lie. I was thinking about going up to the call hall. Is that a good or a bad idea right now?
I don't have any opinion on that.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I try to keep up with the board, but not everybody communicates if they did something.
I don't think anything's been done up there, as long as Melody and Chris didn't do anything, but I'm sure they wouldn't have.
Okay.
I know they went up there the other day. The only other people... The hell was that noise?
The cupheads.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
they
sounded
make a
like
whole...
water, and I thought you'd done something to the fish tank somehow. I was like, what the fuck was that?
I ate the glass, my bad.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my god, it's a guy. Oh. Oh, I saw that when you left me, by
Just
the way.
Did you? You got my gift.
I
I'm so
did.
glad.
It was the first thing I saw when I woke up. I took a
another
nap
one.
down. Oh my god!
I don't see how this is difficult for you.
They just fucking hate me. That's what it is. Apparently, I did something in
guess.
particular to offend them.
Ooh, big guy. Hold on.
Oh, you want to kill a bigger?
Oh dear, I'm going down.
What?
Yeah, apparently.
That's not what I meant. Oh, and you're
You okay?
sneaky. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh yeah, oh am I? Oh. Why is it still... Oh, because I... Fuck's sake. I have a different effect on right now that's permanent, and I don't think it's gonna be able to clear with the milk because...
Oh no.
Oh,
That's so unfortunate.
fuck. It's
gotta
so
deal with
annoying. I
being
have this for like 2
stinky.
minutes. I gotta be stinky.
Damn. Really got. I remembered that command. I've been on a different server so fucking much. Oh, can you stop jumping people? You're a little fly. Why is everything so violent? Oh thank god, this is still Australia. I thought the last time I came through somebody got rid of the Australia sign, but it's still there. I don't know
Oh,
why I
thank
remembered
goodness.
that. Oh, you've been framed. Yeah, that's so nice.
I love that show.
Is that a show?
It is. It's a British television show where they basically compile home videos of people eating shit, essentially,
That's
in various different
hilarious.
ways. And being stupid morons, and the show's called
You're
You've
the
Been Framed. It's
resub! Welcome in! We're going on a walk with Xavier.
It's 30 minutes of... Dyer is... How does he... Okay. It's alright, I'm not stinky anymore.
You're free.
I am free. Is there a reason you want to go up to the boat halls, or is it just to have a look around? I don't know
I
if...
like them. They're relaxing compared to most of the places in here. That was a really delayed notification. I mean, I was supposed to be in. I was like, I don't even know where I'm... I know where I'm going. Why was I about to say I don't know where I'm going?
You can do this. I believe in you. It's
I
okay.
know where I swear.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I miss the old hallways. I mean,
Hmm?
alright, that was me. Autumn misses the old hallway layout.
Aww.
It's so nostalgic. Oh,
Anytime I see old clips, oh
I
god.
get sad.
A little bit. I'm like, oh man.
No. This is outdated, right? I remember you saying that.
Hmm?
The book, for the second floor.
What?
I thought you mentioned that the book for the second floor is mildly outdated.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. I don't know, I thought I heard somebody and I thought it was you, but
Mm-hmm.
ooh, somebody cleared up the vines.
Yeah. Huh. Right.
Oh, yeah, good. Damn it. Big man!
Hmm?
You made him not red. He was red.
Yeah, because if he's blue, then you're not gonna be a fan, are you? Little blue freaks, apparently.
Obviously not.
Your name is blue in your communicator.
Blue is my favorite color.
Well, maybe that says something. What are you, like, freaks, Apollo? Interesting. Interesting fact about you.
I guess.
Unreal.
Oh, there used to be a picture of you over there.
There used to be quite a few of them up here. I think people kept taking them down because they'd get scared.
I definitely got startled by one once or twice, but that was mostly because it was glowing, and I thought it was something glowing. Oh, wow, I lagged like a motherfucker for a second there.
They used to be smaller, and then they got really big somehow. Do you have milk?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to refill. Here's your bottle.
Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you. I appreciate it. I can't say that.
Oh.
I was about to mention something about. I don't want to
Yeah.
manifest busyness.
Okay. Yeah, don't say words. Just don't say words. Yeah.
You knew what I meant, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Oh, yep.
What? Oh, there's still one. Okay, cool. I was looking at the snow. I was too distracted.
I don't know when they got so big. It used to be smaller.
Yeah, imagine turning that corner really fast and just like, oh, it's big ol' eyes. Big ol' eyes staring at me. Huh. What are you doing here, you little guy? What's up?
I don't remember it being so bright. I was trying to... Hold on, where are my photographs?
I think my blindfold doesn't help me remember if it was brighter over here. Oh.
It was definitely darker. But...
Wait, is that a whole
nothing...
chunk missing out of the wall?
Yeah, that's in the photo though, so that hasn't changed.
Hasn't been like it's been a hot minute since I've been up here.
This changed when Caldera came back.
Oh, so it's spreading.
Apparently.
Huh. Oh, that's on the other side of the wall.
Oh, these are the ones that, Cora lockdown. That's nice. I don't know who offered these ones.
Mm.
People have been making a lot of offerings lately. I haven't made any in quite a while, but it just keeps filling up, which I guess is good. Maybe? I'm not sure.
I was actually curious what your perception of all this is. Like you explained to me the basics of what this place is, but doesn't change that you might think differently of it than what it's supposed to be.
Well, in what sense?
Well, do you think this serves more of a purpose than they're letting on, or everything's back here for a reason, right?
When you say everything's back here for a reason, you mean...
Some places are resources, some places are to mess with us, some places are just to inhibit us. That kind of thing.
So, do you believe everything in here is sort of set up by the people that put us here?
No, I have at least been explained that the hulls move and do what they want themselves.
Mm.
That's not a doctor.
Is there anywhere we're
thing.
going specifically, by the way?
I was thinking about the library upstairs, actually.
Oh, yeah, we can go.
I miss my library at home.
I like my library.
Your library's great.
Thank you.
Yeah, I enjoy sitting down there sometimes.
Mm.
Everywhere else is too loud. Yeah, but I like hearing Mal's thoughts on the function and the purpose of this place, so it's a fun question to ask. Everybody has a very different view of it all.
I think there's definitely quite a few places in here that are either set up in specific ways or left alone in certain ways for certain purposes. For the most part, this place has been here long enough that I don't think this has too much to do with us specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this entire place doesn't revolve around us. From what I know, this sort of, especially up there, these hallways change and move all the time, according to what I've been told, and then that space up there. And the people here have existed for hundreds of years, quote unquote. Obviously, time moves and works differently,
Mm-hmm.
but just a very, very long time. So I think they just are.
That's fair. I mean, that's a... I think it's interesting. Something just existing for the sake of existing.
Most things do.
I feel like most things have a purpose. Like, all people have a purpose.
A purpose, but then when we talk about a grander purpose, reason for existing, you have a purpose for existing when you're existing, but before and after that, or as a whole, that's when places like this come into play, religion and such.
That's a fair...
Devil's Ghost.
Oh my god.
I don't think there's any grand sort of reason for all of this existing on its own. I think things have their own reasons for being and for wanting to continue being. But from what I've seen, maybe it's just because we don't have enough knowledge yet, or because it's something that's outside of our knowledge, but I can't see any grand plan behind all of this. I think this place just does exist. This is a ecosystem in a way. It's just a grand old... Apparently the halls are infinite. Everything seems to follow certain rules within their own areas and within their own beings, so it's all a kind of living ecosystem.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I definitely still
And
see, like, purpose, like protection, safety, hideaway. Those are still purposes.
Oh, for each individual thing, but as a whole. So this, for example, this place is a sanctuary for some people.
Mhm.
So if you're sorting it into those categories you mentioned, I guess it's protection.
Yeah. I think that's more so. Even if it's like a tiny little thing, I think everything has a function. I don't think anything just exists to exist.
Mhm.
But I've definitely never thought about it from your perspective, and that's curious to me.
Mm.
I guess things could just exist to exist, but I feel like everybody makes use of something.
I think all the little parts have a purpose, but every little cog in the machine has a purpose to serve the machine, to perform its function. They all have their own functions and their own ways that they work.
Mhm.
But I don't. Either the machine exists to exist and the machine exists to provide a home for all the cogs, or I just don't know what the purpose of the machine is yet.
Oh, I understand.
Mhm.
That's a good way of explaining it. The way that makes sense is more so what I meant. I don't remember which way the library is.
This way, I think.
I mean, if we take a long-winded walk, I don't know. Back when you first showed me this place, you mentioned that some people wish they could still contact their gods. Do you have a god?
Yes, I'm a priest.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm just curious about. I like learning about other things I don't understand.
Sorry, I forgot I was in a Discord call. I got scared. Oh my god. Jesus. uh, is this any different? No. Are the books still all in random places? Yes, they are. Okay, awesome. Mhm.
I guess I'm just really curious about your god goddess. Question mark.
Uh, hmm. I wrote a. Hold on a minute. I'm good. My throat hurts really bad. I had to get water. My bad. Okay, hi. I'm okay. I'm real. I'm real now. Right, about my god. I wrote some information about her in the library, but if there's any questions you have specifically, I'm happy to answer.
Maybe it's
I'm not sure what
weird,
you're
but
interested in.
I like when people talk about their beliefs. It sounds different than just reading it. There's a different level of understanding that comes from hearing somebody talk about it.
Well, I understand. I don't know if this is really the place for that, for me to preach another god in the presence of another.
I mean, they're considered
But,
gods by others. Aren't they just entities? Or did I misunderstand that explanation?
I believe that people are free to choose whatever god they wish to follow. I don't have any issue with other people's beliefs. I don't have any issue with other people's gods, whatever they choose for them to be. I largely believe. I don't believe in. I'm aware some belief systems follow a sort of one true God philosophy of their God, or the person, the being that they believe to be their higher power, is the higher power, the big T, the
Mhm.
higher power. I don't necessarily believe in that. I think that people are often drawn to certain ideas and certain ideals and things that represent those ideals. And whatever you choose to put your faith in and whatever you choose to dedicate yourself towards and whatever you believe determines your your fate and what happens to you when you die and what your purpose is in the world when you're living. Whatever you choose for that to be, then that is God. And if this place and if the beings that exist here are God to the people that live here, then I don't see anything wrong with that. If that's where their faith lies, then that's their choice.
Mhm. I mean, that's all religion is hoping that the thing you believe in will take care of you. And some people get that and some people don't.
Some people think of it differently. Some people live their lives entirely in service to their gods for nothing in return. Some people don't believe that their gods care for them. Some
people think
people,
their gods are just there to punish them.
yes, and I don't think either of those beliefs are necessarily incorrect. Some of them can be damaging for individuals and for communities, but it's a matter of choice at the end of the day.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking more so in the more literal way of the halls.
Well,
I think it was just
like,
genuine confusion if I had remembered something incorrectly.
I believe under our classification of what an entity is, that Cycle and Heal are classified as entities, yes.
Okay, that's all it was. Not to excuse their religion or make little of it.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, well,
I
we can talk about it
just
somewhere
try
else
to
if you
be
don't think
respectful.
this is the appropriate
I'm
place.
it was more of a tongue-in-cheek comment. I really don't think they have any issue or would have any issue with me discussing it. I've been in talks with Cycle and Heal and Reverend Carlin, so they seem very open to anything, honestly. I'm not very good at jokes, I think.
I'm not good at them or picking them up either, so you're okay.
Okay. Perhaps we don't make jokes.
We can try. It's just not gonna work.
All right. Okay.
It's okay. They still get a day cycle. Sorry, I was just watching the reflection of the stained glass go across the floor while we were talking.
Oh. Well, that's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I like to come up here. It's one of my favorite things.
I do wonder how big this place is, considering well, you can see, if you climb up, you can see the top of the tree from here. And the sky doesn't seem to end at any point. Obviously, we have a screen over the top of our safe zone, but it doesn't seem to be a screen if you can see the tree. Either that or it's just a very, very high ceiling, so really not sure.
Yeah, especially with hallways being infinite. I'm really curious. I mean, is it infinite or is it just looping? You just run yourself in loops constantly and people think it's infinite, or I don't know. It's a curious question. I'd love to see how that works.
Considering how much they shift and change, I'm not entirely sure how that works. I don't know if it's a case of we're moving or the things around us are moving. I think our safe zones are static. I believe our safe zones are fixed points and don't move, quote unquote.
Do you know if
So it
those are
could
made
be.
by our captors or the halls?
I want to say that they're created by our captors. I want to say that they're controlled testing environments. And that's why that they're safe from entities. They're owned by something that they can't, unless they're given certain permissions, they can't really go against. So I would have to say that if not created by, then they definitely have a very strong level of control over it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they definitely have a relationship with the halls, which I still think is very curious how that works.
Mm.
Almost sounds symbiotic. But I guess we'll never actually get answers because I don't see why they tell us that.
They have, if by symbiotic you mean they benefit and the halls benefit, so they work together in a way.
Yes.
I know some of them do have a symbiotic relationship with the entities. I don't know if that extends to the halls as a being itself. I'm not sure what your opinions on the halls as a sentient being in some case are. I'm of the personal belief that it is some kind of ecosystem living space for the things that live in here.
I mean, yeah, I've heard of all the things adjusting when being placed and
Mm.
becoming or being rejected. I mean, we're allowed to have the pathways, and the benches change sometimes to become part of the environment.
Mhm.
And I've heard, which entity was it? I don't even remember who I was talking to, but certain things aren't allowed in certain areas for the sake of cohabitation. There's definitely an entire ecosystem going on here.
Mm.
One
So
thing can't
some of
exist without the
the
other.
yeah, some of the entities have deals with each other. I use the word deals loosely, agreements with each other. Some of them have agreements with the doctors. They benefit, the doctors benefit, and they leave each other alone aside from that, or they work together towards certain goals that either group has.
Yeah, I mean, if I remember hearing correctly, the area downstairs in the mall is not the maracas, it's doctors?
I
Or that's the
believe it's the
theory?
Maracas domain.
Hmm.
It's their domain, but they do. They've mentioned that there are some things that they can't do or can't say because of rules that they have to follow, and they have never been able to tell us who enforced those rules, but there are some things that they will refuse to talk about in front of the cameras.
Hmm.
So we can assume that it's the doctors who have arranged those rules. They once explained to me that they don't necessarily have to take rules that they don't need to or want to, in a way. So there's clearly a reason why I don't think they've been necessarily forced into the position that they're in. There's clearly a reason why they're playing along, essentially. They get something out of it. The doctors get something out of it. I think if there is a way we could find a way for us to benefit from that kind of arrangement, then that would be very beneficial for us, but we don't really have anything over them. So it's kind of where the difficulty lies.
Because there are things that lack thoughts and sentience as far as entities go, and then there are things like the Moroccans that have an incredible level of sentience and free will, I think, is more so what I. There's a lot of things out here. Like I said, everything has a purpose, and some things are just to serve our purpose. To run the rat race.
To get data out of us, the maracas, the instrument entities in general, are quite often digging at us and pitting us against each other, and the purpose is to gather data, to see what happens, how we react to certain situations, how our group develops as a community. And it benefits those entities because, at least in the Maracas case, their purpose, as they've stated, is to learn. That's what they want. They want to learn, and so they're it helps them evolve, and it's also seemingly it's just what they want. Then obviously the doctors want the same thing. They want to learn from us. They want data. So they work together quite well. Good, because they both benefit from what they're doing.
Does it just want to be powerful, or does it want to be human?
It doesn't want to be human. We made it human. It's not human, but we made it what it is now. I don't necessarily think it even wants power either. But being stronger and whatever strength is to those things is obviously beneficial to it. But I don't think it's lying when it says its purpose and its want is to learn.
I mean,
It
to some
learns, it
degree,
evolves.
knowledge is a power.
Mm.
There are things you have over everything if you know everything. Ed.
Mm.
Leave, please.
It's just a baby.
It's a baby.
It's just a baby.
You should speak. I love you. I'm trying to have a serious conversation right now, though. Can I have it? Okay. Anyways. Don't worry about that. We're good.
Yeah.
The mind cat required pets for a minute. But I think there's a power in knowledge. There's a fault in knowledge. I don't think people acknowledge that enough, but to know everything, but to not know how to act, can be a fault of its own. He started making biscuits on my lap. It's okay. It's okay. We're good.
Yeah, it's all well and good having knowledge, but if you don't know what to do with it, it's just kind of useless, isn't it?
So it has to be gathering it all for something. Because I don't know why you'd
It
gather
changes
so
as it
much.
learns.
That's
Why
all.
do beings exist in general? Why do animals exist, and why do they change? Why do things change? They're evolving. They're adapting constantly. That's why things live and want to live, especially beings of low sentience.
But for what purpose?
Why do ants live?
to grow and feed. To
To grow
evolve.
and feed and to carry on their species and to keep living and to. But then you could still say, well, why? Why do they want to do that? Well, it's because they're ants, and that's what they do.
I guess that's the way I
Most
look at
living
it.
beings have an innate want to continue living, and if they're a part of a species, then they have some kind of innate want to continue their species. I don't think the maracas are a species or whatever, but they have a innate desire to live and to continue living, and to thrive in this place you need to learn and you need to pay attention to your surroundings. You need to intake knowledge, adapt to the people and the things around you, and evolve and change. And that's what they're constantly doing based on what we teach them.
There's oh, I don't know how to word my thoughts. Is it weird that I feel like there should be more to it?
Not at all. I don't think so. I don't think that's weird.
I don't see the purpose in existing, I guess. Like if there's not an end goal.
What's your end goal?
Okay. Maybe you got me there. I guess I haven't
Why
thought
do you
very hard about
yeah.
it.
Why do you desire to live and exist with the people around you and change and grow?
Well, I guess the reason I did have doesn't matter now that I'm stuck here. I guess for here it's just surviving. I don't want to die here.
Why do you want to survive? What reason do you have to not just lay down and die?
I don't appreciate being put somewhere I don't want to be. So I guess it's spite, mostly at the moment. If I
Perfectly
roll
valid
over
reason.
and die, they wouldn't care. They just replace me with somebody new.
What? Who are they asking?
What's Amazon? Oh,
Could be a bomb.
possibly. We're opening up.
Okay.
Oh, did the doctor send him back?
I guess.
I mean, it wasn't ever permanent, right? I got told about the chances thing.
Yes, but the people don't usually get delivered back in a box. What? Why did they? What? Okay.
Was he supposed to be delivered next day? What does that
I don't
mean?
know. Well,
I don't know what that means.
He died, or nearly died, 2 weeks ago.
Well,
I'm not sure.
I
Okay.
was up the day that happened. I remember everything happening. I just assumed he was with the doctors and would be back at some point. Took a lot longer than I thought it would. And in a box.
In a box? Okay, alright. Why not?
I wasn't put back in the box. I mean, I was put back in the box, but that's different. What's Amazon? What is that?
I don't know.
As far as I know, that's a river. Like a whole forest system, rainforest system.
Right, I just watched him do the funniest bit ever. Fucking God. Put him up in the corner. I need to relay this to you. He was shirtless, right? There is just a big cardboard box. He crawls out of this hole, right? And he's shirtless. A hole in the cardboard box. He crawls back into the hole, comes back out, and he has a shirt on. He goes, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm emo now, but I'm okay." I'm so glad he's back.
Thank God.
Why is he green?
Is this back on the conversation we had earlier? Is he a green person now? At least he's not blue.
Oh no. There's already enough beef between Tim and Orion. We can't have another third person that's green. Oh, gosh. He did get irradiated. That wouldn't, yeah, that'd do it.
He did take a comically large dip.
He slipped, from what I heard from...
I was there that day. I saw the aftermath of it all.
Oh, you saw the salmon in the silly straw?
I did.
I had to get the news from Dolly. She said he was carrying the toxic waste. He slipped on a salmon from Dan's lunchbox. He did a triple backflip, fell into the toxic waste, and drank it through a silly straw that was making a slide whistle noise.
Okay. That's great. That's awesome. I didn't know like exact details. We just showed up and there was a fish and
That's what
and
she
a
said.
straw and a... I'm not even gonna question it. Most of the sense it just makes sense because it's Pebble. That's all that matters.
Yeah, pretty much. What were we talking about? I think we were talking about the entities and purpose behind life, and yeah, we were getting really deep with it, and then Pebble came back and he's green now.
I can't do this anymore, man. I need to recover. There's also cat fur fucking everywhere. My eyes hurt so much. Okay, I'm good.
This is ridiculous. I love Warren SMP. This really is like the duality of Warren SMP between these two POVs right now.
I can't wait for the new people. I know it's gonna get worse.
It's gonna be halfway across the safe zone. There's gonna be groups of people having the angstiest like fucking shit. Someone's gonna die, and then on the other side, Pebble's green now. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Lose my mind. This is
Oh goodness. And just another day in Sector W. Wow. I love it here. Listen, I'll be real. I'll be straight with you, Apollo. I'm having the time of my life. This is something.
I mean, I can't complain about this place.
Goodness.
I'm more productive here than I was at home. I was pretty fucking bored at home. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well,
Like I said, I didn't have a job.
neither did I, but I didn't really see a need for one. I suppose I had a job. I wasn't getting paid though. It was definitely work, but no payment.
Mhm. I mean, you know about my job. I wasn't paid for that either, but I only had to do that like twice a week.
Hmm.
I guess that was one of my purposes back then.
Your work?
Mhm. But I'm not the only one of what I am, so I didn't have to do it all the time.
Well, then you ask, why did you work? To contribute to your community, for money?
Because I was forced to.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was made for a purpose. I had to fulfill that purpose. Nothing I could do about it.
I see. Hmm.
What about you? You said you had a job. Is it the priest thing? Or was it something else?
Not really. I suppose it was.
Mm-hmm.
When I say job, it wasn't a job. It was just work. I'm a priest, obviously, but uh, I suppose that was it. Farming.
I gotcha.
Lighthouse. I was a lighthouse keeper.
I like lighthouses. They usually stay quiet.
Hmm. It was nice. Very different coming here and having lots of people around, very loud people all up in your face all of the time.
Yeah.
Very, very different.
I don't mind this place, but I definitely miss the quiet.
Mm. You get quiet time somewhere around here sometimes.
I only really get it when I go down to your church and I flip the lever. People won't bother me.
Mm. Well, that's why I made that space.
It's nice. It's one of my favorite places in the safe zone.
I'm glad. It's really nice to hear.
Yeah. I think easily this place and your church are the most easiest place to turn my brain off. I don't know how to explain that in a different wording.
People people tend to feel quite relaxed in places of worship. They feel protected and safe. Don't need to worry so much because they feel that something's watching over them, taking care of them.
Yeah.
Though I do remember you saying that you weren't very not that you weren't religiously inclined, but you had some of your own issues with the entire thing in your world. So I suppose I'm just glad that this can be this place and my church can be a homely place for you, despite that.
Yeah. It's complicated.
Hmm.
There are plenty of gods I wish to be away from, but I can't run from a dead god, so. And that's the one I want to be around the most.
Hmm.
And I just think it's coincidence that back in my world there was stained glass like the ceiling in almost every other church for this god. So it's
Really?
just, it's familiar. Very few
Hmm.
things are familiar, so. Take comfort in this.
I do find that interesting. That even if it isn't a good memory because it's familiar, it's preferable to something that's unfamiliar.
Mm-hmm. Not all memories have to be good to be comforting for sure. I've definitely heard people bring up things that I'm not sure where they find the comfort in it, but if it makes them happy, who am I to argue?
Hmm.
Who am I to question it either? It's not like I can judge.
Well, you seem to question a lot of things. That's a good thing. It is a good thing.
Well, there's a lot of things here that just behaviors, people, decisions that just don't make sense to me.
Hmm.
I've just never seen
It-
people behave the way they do here.
Neither have I. I haven't interacted with so many people in general before, so this is all very, very strange for me, but
Exhausting.
I guess that's what's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm throwing things.
Not the
Sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. My bad. I mean, I guess a curiosity I have, even with your behaviors, is how you brought emotions into the doppelganger situation.
How do you mean?
I don't. It's hard to explain. Okay. um, with Iso panicking and the thing taunting, I don't know. I guess I noticed it wasn't more so you bringing them in, but to use and adjust your behavior for each person we ran into. When I feel like using the logical approach of just explaining it and asking somebody to stop. What was the
How
benefit
often do
of,
people, when you say asking someone to stop, how often do people do as you ask in this place?
well, not in this place? I mean, I had, that was my first real situation of watching people act so um I don't even have a word for the behavior I watched, I think. Erratic. I'll go with
Hmm.
erratic. I don't understand how you handle that in general, I suppose. I think that's the best way I can explain and put my thoughts in order.
Well, you watched how I handled it. Do you mean why I handled it in the way that I did? Because it was handled very, very quickly.
Yes. Because the ESO part of it, leaving me with ESO, that is definitely part I don't understand because I don't understand what I was supposed to do for ESO, and then Melody, and all of it was so confusing. It felt
Hmm.
like the more emotions that were brought into it, the more chaotic and out of control it got.
It was out of control in a controlled environment. It was
Thank you for the
controllably out
raid.
of control. I'm not going to disagree with you and say that it went entirely perfectly, but it went about how I expected it to. So, there are a lot of very emotional people here. There are a lot of people who instinctively trust those who communicate in a similar manner to them and who are very, very similar to them. I am not similar to those very emotionally driven people. There are a lot of people who don't trust me, despite the fact that I may speak words that are true. I've been told often the way I sound or the something about me is quite untrustworthy to certain people. Especially when I'm trying to get a hold of a situation and take charge of a situation. Often people don't like when someone looks more competent than them. And when someone tries to determine what they should or shouldn't be doing. Especially in the manner that I do. I recognize that I can be cold sometimes, according to other people.
That doesn't make any sense to me. If you're speaking facts and okay.
I suppose people aren't machines. People do have emotions and feelings,
They don't
and
need
they're
to be
driven.
machines to listen to logic.
I know, but sometimes they can't help it, apparently. I don't quite understand it either, but I've learned how to navigate around it.
I think that's
And
the part
that's
I'm
what I did.
confused about is how you navigated all that. Or why put in the effort to navigate all that if they're never going to give you the benefit of the doubt.
They did then, didn't they?
I did.
Melody is incredibly distrustful of me. I know that. They've said that to my face. They've said that on multiple occasions. I know Melody doesn't trust me. I know Melody is very close with Iso. I know Melody is often willing to do certain things behind the backs of others if they believe it's correct and they believe it's the right course of action. I know that Iso is willing to be violent and go to extremes for the things that he believes. There wasn't anyone else around that. You were around that day. Caldera showed up later. As soon as I saw that the mimic was, well, in the halls, essentially what happened. I confronted it when I realized what was going on. I intended to deal with it out there, but it started walking towards the safe zone, talking about how it was going to convince everyone of being someone that it wasn't. I saw it pull out its walkie. I saw Iso was up on the comms, and I knew he wasn't going to listen to anything I had to say.
Started on the wrong foot screaming for help.
There was no way Iso was going to be convinced. There was no world in which he would have let me do what I needed to do. Which is why I left him with you, eventually. I would have liked to not have to have had the confrontation I did have with him. I'm lucky I got out of it unscathed, but I didn't have much worry about that at the time either.
Pattern of
Obviously,
behavior.
Melody got involved. Hmm?
Well, you said you were worried. Is it a pattern of behavior? Has he done something
Eso
different that he
was-
wouldn't do anything to you?
Well, he was threatening my life. Obviously, he wasn't going to hurt me. He just wanted to... He's hurt me before. Iso's hurt me many times before. He's always apologized and then he's done it again. But more recently, we had had a talk about his behavior and the reasons behind his behavior and certain things he believes of himself. And I'm of the opinion that Iso knows now that hurting me doesn't get him anywhere. And if he were to have hurt me in that moment, all it would have proved is the things that he doesn't want to believe about himself and the things that he believes that other people think about him. And so I knew he wasn't going to do it. So I wasn't really worried. I was mostly worried about Melody stood behind my back with what I didn't know if they were holding a weapon as well. I knew Melody would hurt me if they felt like they needed to. So that was what that was about. Eventually, my goal there was not to... What it was is the doppelganger had run into Mal's house. Iso was helping it hide. I knew I couldn't leave it alone with him. If I left it alone with him, it was going to get into his head. I had to... It was probably going to still be talking to him on the comms, but I had to have them physically separate to at least have a chance of getting to it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I left him with you, because I trusted you to be able to keep an eye on him. I thought that you would be calm and reasonable enough to not take my side in the situation, but update me on things that were going on if I couldn't be there to see. Iso wanted to watch me. I couldn't be watched by him because I needed to go and find others to help me with the situation. So I left him with you. I needed to know where the doppelganger was. Eventually, Melody came, told me that they believed me, and the reason Melody believed me is because I didn't approach them with my usual tactics. Because they wouldn't have believed me if I did that, because they don't tend to. But they saw me acting outside of myself and acting erratic. I'm not erratic. I'm not emotional.
So you're
So
behaving
clearly
like that
something was
on
wrong.
purpose.
Yes.
I guess that's what I was curious about.
It worked.
Yes, it did work.
I really would have liked for it to have gone down a different way. But because it was Mal, specifically because it was Mal, and specifically because Iso was awake, I knew that it had to be solved. Unfortunately, quick and dirty.
Mhm.
And that was the best way to go about it.
Had you hoped to apprehend it instead of kill it, or was there something else?
Having more time to understand it would have been preferable, but that's not what Mal would have wanted.
Mhm. Do you often find yourself in situations where you have to change your behaviors for people to trust you?
Seemingly.
Hmm.
I don't really enjoy it, but it's what seems to be needed around here. So,
I can imagine it's exhausting.
it's a choice I'm making.
Happily,
I
or
complain
because you
about it
have no other
sometimes.
choice?
If I didn't want to do what I was doing, I wouldn't do it. I'm fine being in the position that I'm in. I don't want to say that I always know better, but I don't want to sound like I'm bigging myself up. I know that I approach things differently to certain people. There's a reason me and Mal have been told that the safe zone would fall apart without us. When we've had talks, we look at things differently sometimes, and sometimes that different perspective is needed. And it keeps other people safe. And everyone trusts Mal, everyone loves Mal. Hell, I'm glad that they do, she's wonderful. I don't quite get the same adoration from the masses as she does, but that's not really what I want from the job. What I want is to progress and keep people safe. And if some of them hate me in the meantime, well, at least they're alive.
What's your goal? Not for other people, but for yourself. Do you want something out of this place?
I don't believe I'm going to be leaving this place. I don't think any of us are. I knew that when I first got here. I knew that this would be the place I would die. And I accepted it. There are a lot of people who can't seem to do that. And they call it hope, but it isn't hope. It is stubbornness and ignorance and fear. And that fear gets the people around them and themselves hurt. It prevents them from doing what they can to enjoy the life that they could be living here. They just keep running themselves into death again and again, or injury, or whatever else. Madness. I think my goal is to do what I can to make this a place that people can accept as their home. Or at least the people that will listen to the things that I have to say.
The people that will let you.
You can't help people that don't want to be helped. I've tried. Maybe they can learn to want to be helped eventually, but that's something they do need to do on their own.
Mm-hmm.
So I just do what I can in the meantime.
Interesting. It's the first time I've ever heard somebody just accept that we're here. Well, outside of Mel. But I think Mel has also accepted that her deathbed is in this place.
Mel's been here a long time. She tells me that she finds the joy in the little things, in the people around her and her family, and the things that she likes to do every day. And I think that's a good way to live. She seems quite happy, despite even the bad things that happen. She continues on. Not always in the best of ways, I think.
There's no right way to do it, so.
No right way, but there are harmful ways. I think Mel, I don't want to speak too much for her, but she has quite a tendency to... I mean, you've seen how she'll throw herself in front of other people. Not a bad thing necessarily, but I suppose it's more about the fact of her feeling that she has to.
I watched it with the Pebble situation. She was panicking just as much as everybody else, and she had a minute before Orion was going to be able to come back in. And despite everything, she still insisted that she didn't have a minute. She couldn't take a minute. Even though I knew she had a minute, she had that time. She could have taken that minute. But I don't know if she didn't want to or she couldn't. Somewhere in her head, she couldn't. Because she definitely could. I've already seen plenty of examples of all of it. Tim spoke to me of roles. Everybody's here to fall into a role. And some people will fall into those roles, and others will continue to fight them. But granted, by thinking they're fighting their role, they are simply playing out what they're supposed to be doing. I don't.
I think people's purpose and their role should be of their choice. I've chosen mine. Mal hasn't had the chance to choose hers. You can thank Tim for that.
Yeah, because Tim came from the other safe zone as well, huh?
Yes. Seems very opinionated about what people should and shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, I picked that much up.
Do try not to let him shove you into a box.
No, he. I still don't understand it. He implied that I was here to be Reed's replacement. And I don't know who that is, nor do I care. So. But the fact that I responded as, well, I don't know who that is and I don't plan to be. And he responds with good. I'm sure he already has a role in mind for me. Just based on the way he was looking at me. I have no way of knowing if I fit his standards, per se. But I don't think I'm gonna get out of here either. I knew that when I came in here. I've spoke of purpose. I'm here for a reason. Whatever that is, I don't know. I'll figure it out, I guess. But right now, the only thing I can think of is I definitely would rather grow old here than die here due to somebody else's idiocy.
Hmm.
If I do have to die back here, it's not going to be because of the people in this fucking place. Preferably. I can't do anything about it if that's how it happens, but if I can avoid it, I'm going to.
Hmm. That's good. I think a big part of the purpose is working out the purpose. So it's less of a shit, I have to do all this stuff to get to the end result. Fuck. And more of a, oh, yippee, I get to do all these things and they'll lead me to a result eventually. Yay, hooray. It's a sort of thing. Do you get what I mean?
Plenty of those around for you to do
Hmm.
exactly that, so.
You'll work your purpose out, but don't see it as a chore. See it as a, it's fun.
Can be.
Try and have fun with it. You're going to go insane if you don't try and have fun with it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even worried about like the aspect of me having fun with it. It's the aspect of other people making it miserable, which you can't do anything about.
You have to find joy in that misery. Somehow you have to.
How do you find joy in it?
I don't think there's really a blanket statement I can give for this one. I suppose it depends on a case-by-case thing.
I just want your perspective. I mean, Mouse told me how she finds the joy in all this. I guess I'm just gathering perspectives.
Well, I think conversations like this make a lot of things worth it.
Yeah, nice. And in a nice little place too.
It's a fine enough trade-off. I think if I'll complain and I'll groan and I'll seem like a grumpy old bastard. And sometimes I am, I'll admit that. But the things that I feel, I think I used to be very, very bothered by them because I had never felt them before. I hadn't really felt such frustration and confusion and anger, really, at people. And it was scary, and it felt wrong. And it made things bad a lot of the time. But I don't really see it that way anymore. I think the frustration has value, and the anger has value, and even the misery and the slog and the pain has value. It's all teaching me new things that I never would have been able to know or experience if I hadn't come here. And in between all that, I get joyous things. Actually, productive, interesting conversations with people I never would have even thought to have met where I came from, like you and like Mal and my other friends, So they make it worth it. The places are pretty, like you said, and interesting, and I feel challenged a lot of the time. I like all the little puzzles to solve, whether that's the literal puzzles or the people puzzles.
puzzles.
People puzzles. But, you know, oh, this person is being a shithead. How do I work around that? How can I sort of navigate? How do I navigate the situation to get to a desired result? People puzzles.
I guess I've never really thought of it that way.
I guess that's a little dehumanizing to think of people as puzzles sometimes, but it helps get through the hard stuff sometimes.
I don't think it's dehumanizing. If anything, I think that's the most sense somebody's made since talking about other people in all of my
Oh, thank
questions.
goodness. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah. I look like a freak.
I don't
Wonderful.
know. I've asked Mal, I've asked other people every now and again in passing, like little things to indicate how they navigate others, and I think people puzzle so far is the only answer that's made the most sense to me. People don't make sense, or I know they're straight up lying about their answer. They say what I think I want to hear. That's no fun. I don't want to hear what people think I want to hear. I want to hear genuine answers, and at some point I just figured out who I should and shouldn't be asking questions to.
I think something you'll learn, and maybe you've seen it already in other people. I hope you don't have to experience it yourself. But you'll learn that people don't like that thought process, and they don't like when you make it known the way in which you think or the way in which you see them. There's a reason people tell others what they want them to hear. And it's because sometimes if you're honest, or if you're too honest, people don't like it. And we're better now, but in the beginning, people were extremists. They were very much extremists, and if they didn't like you, you should have already started running.
People would rather somebody lie to them.
Yes, but you have to lie in the right way so that they don't know that they're being lied to, or so that they don't feel babied, even though if you don't baby them and tell them how it is, they get very upset at you. I don't, like I said, I still don't quite get it.
Just thinking
I'm
about
trying.
that makes my brain hurt.
It's definitely a puzzle to solve. Absolutely. And thinking of it that way helps me get through the day.
It's the most
It's not
helpful
easy.
perspective I've heard, so
I'm glad I can be of help. It's just... There's a lot of things that'll happen here that you will think never would have happened, or things that you think are confusing and have no idea how to deal with. And it doesn't help that we're all from very, very different places. So for some people, things just don't work the way that you think that they work, or the way that they have worked for you your whole life from their perspective, which you can't really fault them for. But what you can fault them for is their lack of willingness to adapt to the fact that they don't come from those places anymore. And you need to be able to adapt as well. You need to give grace, but also be able to be firm and set boundaries. You need to be honest, but not too honest. You need to keep your cards close, but don't lie. You need to balance on a very thin tightrope if you want to succeed in the way that I see that you want to.
It's exorbitantly exhausting.
It is. I won't sugarcoat it.
Okay.
But how you choose to do that, and how much, whether or not you choose to do that, is your choice. However you go about it, what you do to get there, that's up to you. I'm just giving you the building blocks.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I mean, why give me that? I think it's
Because you asked.
that's all it is.
I'm much more of an open book than people take me as. People just don't ask me questions. And the people that do ask me questions get answers.
Well, I appreciate it. I know when I asked Mal why she's done all the things she's done for me, she said it was just because she wanted to. It's a concept I don't understand. It was rare at home that people did things just because. There was always something to gain. So I guess I'm just curious why you were helping.
I gained something, and I think she gained something too. It's just not something you think to see as a personal gain. I get to teach someone something new, and I hope that we develop a bond over it. And then I get a new friend.
She said something similar to. It's
I
just.
told you, me and Mal had this action 2 weeks in a pod. We're horribly similar, but also very, very different.
Just very curious. I enjoy your presences a lot. You're not so as overwhelming as everybody else's. You have your head on straight. You use logic, but you also understand intricacies that I just can't seem for the life of me to grasp. And you make sense when you explain them. I think that's the the biggest part is I've had so many people try to explain these things to them and they make no sense.
Oh, I try. I have no idea what I'm doing. I think I'm just kind of hoping I say the right things. And if you're nodding along and going, yeah, I get it, then I go, oh, shit, I am making sense. Awesome. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
I appreciate it.
Hmm. Yeah, of course.
It is nice when I can sit and have a conversation like this with somebody.
Well, I'm glad. I suppose I'm very open to chatting like this to you also because you seem to have your head on straight, and I recognize that and I appreciate that, and I go, ah, if I tell this person certain harsh truths, they're not going to get upset or fly off the handle or do something quite silly in response.
There's
Unfortunately, that happens quite a bit sometimes, and so
okay. I assume since you were
perhaps that's
saying
why I'm a
it's
little more
happened.
wary. It has. Sometimes people ask for certain pieces of information, and I say, okay, hello, I'm entrusting you with this now. Please be careful or heed this warning, and then the opposite happens, and then I go, okay, I'm not going to do that again. And then they go, why don't you tell me anything anymore? And I say, well, if we roll the cameras back to like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, consequences aren't things taken well here.
Sometimes.
I mean, I've already kind of
I don't want to
seen
complain
that.
too much.
I understand.
It is what it is. It just means I have to pick and choose sometimes.
Can you still find the joy in that? Is that part of the people puzzles part, or?
I suppose so. I mean, you can't make everyone like you. I would love to be able to trust everyone here. I think if we could all trust each other, then we would be a fantastic community, but we're all very different people.
Mhm.
And this place is designed to put us into conflict. We're never going to be completely peaceful. We're never going to completely trust each other. And the more knowledge you hold, the more people want it, and the more knowledge you harbor and keep to yourself, the more people feel, frankly, envied for it, and they want it as well, and I understand that. But when a want to share in knowledge becomes an envy for something, I'm hearing a little voice in my head that's being annoying. Wait a minute, where's that coming from? Anyway, when it becomes something that causes you to lash out or to act in ways that
Get the fuck out of here.
are when people want something they don't have, they get a bit silly with it.
So I've noticed.
And they make impulsive decisions. Impulsive, yes, that's the word. I was like, what word am I looking for here? Impulsive. People get impulsive. And impulsivity tends to lead to mistakes being made. And those mistakes, more often than not, have consequences that affect everyone around them. And then that makes people less inclined to trust them with things.
Mhm.
It's very much a domino effect. Unfortunately, I hold on to a lot of knowledge. Maybe it's a byproduct of where I came from and the person that I am, but people confide in me quite often. And I keep those secrets because I am sworn to. I'm not going to go around telling other people's business to others, but it means that I'm saddled with a lot of secrets and a lot of knowledge, and sometimes people don't like that. So I have to be careful with who I share it with, and
I mean, you just keep getting my secrets by chance with our games.
I do enjoy the secrets game. Perhaps, maybe that's my fault. I don't know. I do like the secrets game. And I have gotten, yes, I have gotten into secrets.
You got them almost every
It's
time.
alright. It's okay.
It's just a funny
Like I
coincidence.
said.
If I really didn't want them to be known, I wouldn't play.
You wouldn't write them down, obviously. But I'm not going to say anything when people confide in me. That stays between us. I'm a priest, you know?
Mhm.
People entrust me with those sorts of things. If it means that I'm thought of in a certain way, I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to take care of the people that need to be taken care of. So that's what I'm going to keep doing.
Makes sense. Strange. I guess it's all just curiosity. I don't really have anything else.
I'm perfectly fine with curiosity. Healthy curiosity is very good in this place. Very happy to nurture that. Don't even worry about it.
Good. I mean, other conversations I've had made me worried that to ask questions is to, breed malcontent.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some that's true for, but it's nice to know it's not for you.
I can't say that you're always going to get an honest answer from me. I don't know you very personally. There are some things that I won't be able to tell you for whatever reason, whether it's a personal secret of someone's or it's just something that, for whatever reason, I can't share. But I hope that you trust that I wouldn't keep something from you that you should be knowing.
I trust that you'll keep others safe while keeping me safe as well. And if that means I can't know somebody's secret because it endangers me or it endangers them, there's no reason for me to question that.
Well, I appreciate that a lot. That's very comforting to hear.
You're doing your best.
Yeah.
And whether or not they want to acknowledge it, a lot of people are lucky that you got your head on your shoulders. What was that reaction? What was that?
It was nothing.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. It's just not a reaction I've ever seen to saying something like that.
I'm not very good at reacting to things.
I understand.
Right. Don't laugh at me.
No, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at you. I wouldn't do that.
You're being rude. You're being quite rude, Apollo.
No. I'm
This
sorry.
is messed up.
I'm sorry.
This is messed up.
I'm sorry.
This is...
No. Give me a
Okay,
second. Give me a second.
I'm a little shy guy.
Oh.
I don't know how to take a compliment.
That's fair. That's fair. I understand.
Yes.
At least
It's
you're not
alright,
like Caldera. I watched
keep quiet.
Caldera throw herself off a roof over a compliment, so.
Well, that sounds about right. Well then, how is my reaction? Okay.
I just didn't know what it was for a
Alright.
second, that's all. I'm not very good at reading, just as much as I'm not good at reacting. See, you're good. That's on.
I mean, you
that's
could
on
practice with...
me. Practice. Practice what?
I need you to think about what you said for a minute and think about the room that we're in.
Nope, it's not clicking. I think I already forgot what I said. That's the problem.
I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it.
Autumn keeping up is great. We're so good back here.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's fine.
Awesome.
We're just gonna let that one slide under the radar.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so genuinely lost. I don't remember what I just said.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's fine.
You hate me.
No.
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 Oh, thank God. Yeah, yippee. I'm not hating. Oh, the
Huh?
sun's up.
What is?
Yeah, I don't know. I have special eyes. I get my shaders, make it all colored and pretty.
Oh, so shaders on. It's very pretty.
The effect with the glass always fucks me up when you look up and jump. Oh, my eyeballs. Cool effect.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
What? It's not so.
Are we going back to the safe zone, or are you still looking around? Okay,
Yeah,
because it may be nighttime by the time we get back, considering
possibly.
how long it takes back. Oh, we'll tell them we're okay. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Di, I wanted to know when you were.
This place is so pretty with shaders. Oh my gosh.
I love it so much.
Oh, it's gorgeous. That's not the right. Nope. One more.
What is that door again? I already forgot.
It's the confessionals.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think literally I've only ever come up here when you've come up here, and I think it's been since I first got here that I've been up here. So it's been a while.
Oh, it's nice.
I don't come up here if I don't come up here if I don't have to, so
Fair enough.
my bones rearranged.
It's not a good feeling. Blow up, Pebble. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Why? Alright.
I guess we'll see when we get back what that means. Oh, that was a moth. I was like, what was that?
Witcher.
Moth.
Witcher.
There's so many moths all the time. Not that I'm complaining. They are silly little guys, and I adore them.
They are.
Ooh.
Very,
Look.
very silly.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. I wasn't looking at the picture. Oh, somebody picked that
I'm
up.
watching. I'm always watching you.
I'm just trying to take a nap, man. Get you stop. You gotta stop watching me. I just go to sleep. That's a wall. There you go, there you go. You're really good at walking backwards. Look at you. Yeah, man. I'm watching you too. I got my eyes on you. I'll watch you right back.
Fucking way is it this way?
There you
Okay. Ooh.
You just
Shit.
watch
Alright.
yourself.
I don't fucking know. Walking backwards is hard.
You were doing really good. No. You were doing great. You were doing great.
You say that like I wasn't, but I know I was.
No. I
Yeah.
wasn't saying it like anything.
Yeah.
It was being genuine.
It's hard for me to tell now because I never used to have this issue.
Uh-huh.
And then everyone kept talking about tones of voice and how there's things where people don't mean what they say sometimes and now I'm confused and I have to read into everything ever.
Why not just say what you mean?
That's what I'm saying. I say words and then people go, I think you're saying the opposite of those words because you said them in a slightly different intonation than you usually do. And I go, I'm tired or I'm sick and that has an effect on my voice. And they say, well, no. And I go, okay.
What the hell? What do you
I don't
mean,
understand. I say, why would I say words if I didn't mean the words?
Okay.
I don't know.
I understand how the people puzzles continue to get more complicated.
People puzzle. Yes, it's a very good analogy.
It's a very good analogy. I'm just
People have many different moving parts. And that's a fish. Okay, I'm joyous now.
Spider. Actually got a spider eye.
Let's go!
I'm deprived in this society.
It's okay.
I can't find the joy in shit when I can't get to prize.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Hello. I was just passing through.
Oh. What? Okay. Actually, no, hold on.
Hmm?
Hey,
What? What's up?
where you going?
To the second floor?
To do
What?
what?
To walk?
You've got that tone in your voice. What's up?
What tone?
Okay, the tone where you go, I'm just passing through and then walk away, and then when I ask where you're going, you don't say, oh, I'm gonna go do this. You say the
I'm
second
just
floor
going,
as if there's.
I'm going to Rec Room. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. I was just asking, and you're being weird about it, and I'm walking away now. Goodness gracious. I'm very happy to see him doing better, but he's had such an attitude lately, it's ridiculous.
I guess I've noticed it. I don't know. Mel explained it that he might be hitting a breaking point with some stuff or something like that.
I
didn't
would have thought
understand
he'd be with
completely.
Pebble.
Maybe. The lag as we get closer to the safe zone.
I need to turn my shaders off. Need to turn them off. There we go.
Your special eyes. Oh, where is it?
Mm. It's okay, I got you.
Hey, I do not like them. They do not bring me joy. I didn't get a spider eye from him.
Aww.
Oh, my bones are jittery. Ah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is there a
Okay.
reason you're coming back, or...?
Hey, man. You got a mustache.
Why, hello there.
Oh, it
my
moves!
goodness.
Long time no see.
Yeah, man.
Hello, Pebble.
Hi. I'll take this off so we can actually have a touching reunion.
That would be wonderful. You know what, this is perfect, actually. It's very, very good to see you, Pebble.
Don't mind me, just...
You're doing
Hello.
great, buddy. Hello.
Hello.
You really are green now. Wow.
I know, they put me in the green team. I got auto-balanced.
Fantastic.
Auto balance. I feel like we already had.
I also went to
hot.
Hot
What
Topic,
does
if you
that
can't
mean?
tell.
I can see
I don't
that.
know what either of those things mean.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna quickly
One pound of
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna return to the void.
Okay.
That's fair.
One second, let me just talk about the message.
Okay.
Bye, Daya.
Auto balance.
Whatever's
To make
choice.
things fair on both sides.
I guess to recap all that went down, I tried to melt through the door. I believe you guys both know that. I tried to melt through the door,
Yes.
slipped on a salmon, ate toxic waste. I woke up in a hospital, I think. There were doctors there, and I know the doctors are like not great. They gave me these bandages and they told me don't remove the bandages like ever. Or something like that. I really didn't listen much to them because I was mostly just trying to get out of there. Then I escaped. Then I found a. Okay, do you guys know of the amazing place called Amazon?
No.
It's fantastic. I got a
forest?
job there. It's the best job I've ever had.
In the forest?
No, that's
Oh no, not in the forest.
Okay.
This was in a building. This was like a
I
big
thought
old
that might have
warehouse.
been why you were green now.
That might be why I'm green. But I was working at Amazon. I found a box that was labeled to go to Sector W, and I went, I know that place, so I just kind of crawled in, and now I'm here.
Pebble, are you a fugitive?
I hope not.
it'd be
That's
fitting.
crazy.
Because yes, you are supposed to be here, but also if you ran away, is this? I don't.
Hello, my boy.
Oh, hello,
Hello.
hello.
I didn't know you guys were out.
We've been out.
My lever was down.
I forgot to pull mine down, but I was with Melody.
We were taking a walk and chatting about bad luck and what it means in Mal's world and then bad luck in my world.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Mhm. Have you guys been out here the entire time, or?
No, we've been back and forth. We
Okay,
did
I
the
was
bit.
like, have you guys ever
we
since
did a
we
bit.
opened the box? Have you just been out here, or?
Hold on, I'll do a dramatic reenactment
Oh, okay,
of the
okay.
bit.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, hang on. Okay.
Hello there.
Pebble, I'm so glad you're back.
I'm back.
As am I. My boy is back.
I'm so
My
glad you're
boy
back,
is
my
back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Pebble's back. Tell a friend.
Tell a friend.
Pebble is back. Is he?
Mhm.
Hmm?
No, it was a song. Never mind.
Oh
Look at
goodness.
him go.
Holy
He's
shit.
getting groovy with
Amazon made me cool.
it. It really did. Holy shit.
Wow.
Did he tell you about his job at Amazon?
He did. I'm
It was magical.
confused.
I thought that was just a river in a rainforest.
No.
Well, I walked down the hallway, and then there's this place called Amazon, and then I said, hey, are you guys hiring? And they said, we're always hiring. And I went, that's a great sign. And then I joined, and it was great.
Pebble and I are gonna make an economy.
I don't know how well that's gonna
Yeah.
go over with the people.
Well, I'm a capitalist now, so I'm sure.
You're a
Oh, okay.
capitalist now?
I
Join
mean, I'm
us.
used to some kind of economy, so.
Well, there we go.
What should
It
we name our
works.
currency?
That's unfortunate. Doesn't Thog not like capitalism?
Well,
Thog just got back. Thog thought that they were gone for a week and they were gone for 2 months. And Thog's
is true.
contrarian on purpose all the time. So,
This is fair. I was more so asking
Um,
because of your cafe, because I think you both own it.
we could call it Pebble
yeah,
Coin.
but
Pebble coin. Yes, I like
I'll
that it's
convince
based
him.
off of
I'm
me.
very convincing.
Oh wait, hold
I
on.
suddenly want nothing to do with economy.
Prin Incorporated.
Yes.
Yes.
Prin.
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 So it's like PRINE. Like take away the N and
Prime?
swap it with an M. It's prime. Prime.
Prime, that's my keyword. That's my keyword. It's Prime. It's Amazon Prime.
But obviously copyright laws exist, so we're Prin. Prin Incorporated.
Warren Trump.
True. Warren Prime.
If
That
your
sounds like-
money
that
is,
sounds like a
is
superhero or
Pebble
something.
coin, I want nothing to do with your money.
Oh,
It's okay. It's gonna be a choice-based system. You don't have to. Because never will we impose our money. But if you want to be poor,
Yeah, but
that's
then
up to
people are gonna
you.
start selling stuff that you can only buy with your money.
No, see, we'll be fair. We'll keep it fair. We'll have
Yeah.
half be for Print Incorporated and half be whatever you want. Still giving us some. All proceeds will go to charity or something like that. I don't know.
What
Yeah.
charity? We're in the halls.
I'm sure we can fit. Exactly. We are.
we'll
in
figure
the
something.
halls.
We'll figure something out.
You're not a charity
if
boy.
you live in the
Aww.
You own a business.
But I'm in need. I'm in need.
What do you
You
need?
own a business,
Hold
boy.
on.
Mental
Do you
stability.
need money? You need money? Or-
Oh yes.
a business owner job.
I don't have any.
Pebble, we are
iron.
technically
Have I?
business owners. Pebble, we are business owners. We
I
have
am
a
a
job.
business owner. I've told you, Pebble, I've offered you 1,000,000 jobs before, and you don't want them.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll take your job now.
No, you
Peb-
won't.
Pebble, we own a business. We have a job. Lock in, brother. Lock the fuck
That wasn't
in.
what I asked for, but I'll take it anyway.
Oh.
You know what? I think I need to take another.
Pebble, lock in.
Okay.
We are owners. We have a job. Lock in.
Lock in.
We
lock
need to
in.
make this
Okay.
economy. You think I was kidding?
Okay. You're right. I'm gonna lock in.
Lock in, brother.
I'm a locking in. I'm locking
Pebble, I
in.
already have a thriving startup, and this freak is nothing.
Would you
Whoa.
back off?
Freak is something. I love you read that out of context. That's great.
Mm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This freak is nothing. I don't even know how to respond to that one.
That's fair. That's fair. You guys have a good time?
Yeah, it was nice
That's
talking
good.
to him.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's always good conversation.
Did you have a good one?
Yeah, I was just keeping Melody company. We were mostly talking about bad luck and stuff.
I gotcha. You had mentioned before that your world is superstitious.
Yeah, bad luck's a really big deal in my world.
I gotcha.
And we continue to have like a lot of. I'm sorry, I just watched it.
Hi, I'm going to
Hi.
the alleyway.
Okay. I've lost my train of thought. Okay, we have a lot of coincidences in here surrounding the superstition in my world. Endermen, I don't know if you know what Endermen are or not, but they're bad luck in my world. They're considered omens of death. And so when you cross paths with them or kill one, it's typically considered bad luck. And so far, every time we've had someone kill one or walk by one, something bad has happened almost instantly afterwards. Such as earlier, me and Melody were walking, and we walked by 3 of them, and we got hit with nothing but creepers in the hallway.
That's crazy.
Just hordes of creepers. So we have a lot of coincidences here surrounding my belief in bad luck. I don't know if other people have had coincidences with their own beliefs in bad luck, but I know mine have been consistent. But we were mostly talking about that and like curses.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't really
Very
have
interesting.
anything from my world about that.
No,
Mm.
that's alright. I don't know if many places do. Superstition and stuff like that was a big thing in my world.
I think that's interesting.
Yeah. What were you guys talking about, if I can ask?
I think the alleyway guy's near
Honestly, I asked a lot of the questions that I've asked you, just to get a different perspective on stuff.
Yeah, that's always good. I think it's
Um,
good to get different perspectives.
Yeah. I was curious about those cult rooms, see if you thought they had a deeper function. I don't know.
Mhm.
I got a lot of similar-ish answers, but
Mhm.
definitely it was a Honestly, I'm still processing it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was a very long.
Probably a lot of information.
Yeah.
We've chatted a lot. If you asked all the same questions you've asked me, then that's a lot of information.
Yeah, there was a lot of similar answers. You two have very
Yeah?
similar ideals in some things.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
I think a lot of people here have similar answers to a lot of things. Obviously, everyone has slightly different beliefs in certain things, but you're likely going to find very similar answers depending on certain questions.
Mhm.
But, similarities to be expected, especially when everyone's kind of bounced around the same ideals a lot.
Mhm.
We've all been in here together for quite a while, and so we've all had time to share our own personal beliefs, and so they kind of meld after a little
Bailey,
bit.
what were you doing?
Yeah, I gotcha.
I was talking to Apollo.
Mm-hmm. Much joy, much whimsy.
It was a good talk.
Yeah. Starting to see some joy, some whimsy. Starting to understand it, I guess.
Yay! I'm so proud of you!
Yes.
I'm so
Shush
proud of you!
Shush you.
Genuinely, I am. I'm glad.
And
I always think it's good for people to find the joys in what they can, you know?
mhm.
It's important in an environment like this to have things that make you happy.
Yeah. I think well, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, very joyous.
Apparently.
you apparently you're very joyous right now. Thank God. Whew. I'm glad you're joyous and whimsical.
And I have the benefit.
It's in-
I got all of 3. Yes, 3 spider eyes while we were
Oh
out.
my goodness. Look at you go.
That's the more important part.
Three. Count them. 3 spider eyes. Very important. Very
Spoiler!
important.
Technically, Xavier got all of them. I still had jack shit for luck.
3. Count them. 3. Gifted spider eyes.
I'm gonna lose it now. I don't know why my luck is so bad. I don't know what I did to offend them.
Bad luck.
I haven't run into any of those things. Or like,
Are you
wanted
sure?
to.
Because we walked past like 5.
No, on our walk back, I genuinely didn't. We didn't run into like.
But did you
any.
pass any on the way there?
Mm-mm.
So the alleyway guys over there with Neptunian chestplate and a magic wand.
I have a Neptunian chestplate already, personally.
I don't
But
go
do you
in the
have
water.
a magic
I
wand?
don't have a magic wand. I don't know what that is.
Probably
It
just a
sounds to
stick
me like
labeled
you
magic
need it.
wand.
It sounds well. It was like it had like a big ol'. I think it was a skull on top.
Oh, I know what those are. They're not very helpful. They shoot arrows like a bow.
Listen, Apollo,
Oh, Jesus.
don't. Sorry.
Careful. Personal space.
My apologies.
I was not expecting you to be that close. Alright.
I know it's the eyes now. Listen. It sounds to me like you need a magic wand in your life. I think it'll add 5 years to your lifespan. I think it'll make your life so much better. You'll find $5 on the street next time you're walking down the road.
We don't have an economy, so dollars don't mean anything.
I think you should buy the magic wand and then give it to me.
Pebble.
Did that
How
work?
much is it? How much is the magic wand?
More. Okay, 5 diamond blocks, and I only have 27 diamonds.
Okay.
I don't.
I was-
So I-
that much. Either.
I don't know.
Oh,
You're begging
okay.
the wrong person, buddy.
Mhm.
What if I'm really like charismatic about it?
But I don't have it.
What is the DC for me to convince you to go buy this wand for me?
What's the DC? Bro's been rolling too many dice.
Pebble. I'm pretty sure I don't have 5 diamond blocks for that.
I don't
That's
either. I gave my
sounding
diamonds
like
to
a
Xavier.
16. Like a 16.
I gave my diamonds to Xavier, so
Alright, 16. Let's try it.
What?
Well, there's a 6 in this, so that counts as something, right?
that's sick.
So you still
Does that
failed.
count? I'm never gonna become a magic person.
Oh my
I'm never gonna become
gosh.
a magic.
Let me go check. Jesus fucking Christ, Bubble. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. I don't have my glad in a bottle. I definitely am.
What?
Hi.
Oh, hello, good sir. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I
Are
hear.
you the one wanting to buy the magic?
Yes, I have heard there is a magical staff.
There's a magical staff for sale. Somebody is coming up behind you. Are you by chance buying it for the radiated fellow?
I would never do that.
He looks a little fucked up.
Damn, dude.
I haven't gotten any radiation recently. I need my fix.
Alleyway man, I require your wares.
You require my wares?
I require your wares. What wares do you have?
Staff of magic arrows, a neptunium chest plate, and not so peanut butter chocolate.
Oh, what?
Not so peanut butter chocolate.
Oh, no, thank you. What are the two things before that?
A neptunium chest plate and a staff of magic arrows. I believe the guy behind you was in front of you in line and was wanting the staff.
I'll pay more.
It's 5 diamond blocks. Are you sure you're going to pay him more for that?
All
These
it
are
does is
very
shoots
hard to
arrows,
come
Caldera.
by.
It's basically less useful than a bow. I don't know why you would want it.
Here, I'll demonstrate with my own.
I don't give a fuck. I gave you 10 diamond blocks.
Okay.
Thank you.
Poor Pebble.
Now, did you
I'm fine.
still want to buy
I'm
one?
fine.
Oh, okay. Bro,
Sure.
I'm done.
Yeah, I got you. Here you go. I got the 5. Thank you.
You're so lucky I had two.
It's so fucking insane.
Yay!
Stop making that noise with your mouth and your nose water with the eyes. That's weird. Stop doing that.
Failed charisma checks can still work. I'm magic, baby. Yeah.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Does this have durability?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I can't wait to never
unfortunately
use this.
can't leave the door closed.
Oh.
So I'm
What
stuck
did
here.
Ow!
What just happened?
Oh, you shot it upwards. You shot it upwards, so you got shot
Oh.
with your.
I didn't
hook
realize there was gravity.
there. Yeah,
There are
is
arrows.
gravity.
Yeah, of course
There
there's
is
gravity, huh?
Mhm.
I believe in you. But well.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm not liable for any damage or curse that is placed on you after purchase of the staff.
Oh,
You
just like
cannot hold
Amazon.
me accountable.
Does Amazon ship curses? What are you talking about? How do you ship a
Amazon
curse?
ships everything from A to Z.
Mm.
Ow, ow.
Just beat the shit out of him.
Awesome.
Mhm.
So this wasn't a mistake.
I'm
Right?
another kid.
What's up?
This wasn't a mistake, right?
Surely not.
He was making that sad face. I
He was.
didn't.
Oh, did he
like
guilt
the
you into
sad
that?
face.
It made you feel bad.
I take your diamonds back if
Oh.
he guilted you into that.
I guess so. I don't think he was trying to. I feel like most people do it on purpose. He did it on accident.
Yeah. You felt bad. That's okay.
It's weird. That's what it is. It's weird.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's okay. It
I
happens.
wasn't gonna think too hard on it, and now I am.
Yeah. Well, that's you felt bad because he was sad.
I'm not gonna chill at the door until I can leave. Let's
Wow.
see if something gets crazier by the day.
It's a emotional reaction, you know. To sometimes when not necessarily just people you care about it, but if you're friends with someone or you are around people and they get sad or upset, and sometimes you feel bad that they feel bad and you want to make them happy.
Yeah,
kinda
I
just
wanted
a-
him to stop making the face, the sad face.
You wanted him to stop being sad. Now he's happy.
Okay. I'm gonna take your word
Feels
for it.
weird?
Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's really
It's
weird.
okay. That's okay. Bad weird or just weird?
I don't know. I don't know yet.
You don't know yet? That's okay. Take your time.
Yeah. I
It's
don't know.
okay if it feels weird. If it's something you haven't experienced very often, then it's gonna feel weird.
Hello.
Hi.
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 String.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. I'll cherish
I'm gonna
it
quick farm and I'll be
forever.
right back.
Are you Pebble?
Why is he
Pebble,
crying?
why are you crying again?
There's nothing wrong with that.
I was robbed.
You got the staff taken from you?
Yeah.
She robbed him.
What's that?
I got beat up.
That's what I heard.
I
Caldera's
guess-
tiny, but very mighty.
Caldera robbed you of a staff?
Yeah, in a church, no less.
What the?
Perhaps we should go.
It was really funny though, so like
Yeah,
it's
we're
I give it the
public
most
place.
pass
Yeah.
that I can because that was hilarious.
That's crazy. I need to fix my shoes. My shoes are gonna break.
That is one of my favorite moments since being back actually. That was
Being
so
dumped for your
good.
staff.
I can't wait to edit that because it was so comedic. Oh my gosh.
I need to see that. All I heard was you scream and you left, and I was like, "What is happening?"
Is it one of
I
these
left.
staffs?
I left and then I asked for a sanctuary at the cafe. And then Xavier told me that the church does the sanctuary, so I ran to the church and then I got mugged.
I don't think that's very sanctuary like.
No, it was great.
Oh god. Okay, I got fucking maggots. I need to go put those in the dump chest. Ugh, I don't want the maggots. I'm trying. I think you're about to be jumped. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah, it sounds like you're
I'm
in the
not
danger
giving
zone.
it up. I've been told I'm allowed to have it.
I'm gonna go back.
By whatever god Hollow.
Did you get it back?
Oh, hey, Apollo. No.
It's okay. The alleyway man at least gave me back my money, so.
Oh, okay, that's good. I'm glad you didn't get robbed in virtue of me having that staff for 2 seconds.
At least you're also not
Money!
poor.
Oh my gosh, you're the best. Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's you're good. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm finally rich again. I will say the likelihood that I'm gonna lose those diamonds by giving them to somebody is quite high.
I mean, I wouldn't do that. I mean,
Okay,
you still
don't give
have
people
all your-
my money.
no,
Got
no,
it.
don't give people your money. Do you still have all your armor and stuff despite what happened?
Yeah, I did. Well, you see, it was kind of put like next to the hospital area. I just kind of pilfered like all of my stuff back and then got a job
Oh,
at
okay.
Amazon.
I'm still very confused about this Amazon thing.
It's a magical place. You can work there and it's always great.
What is it like? What do you do there?
Well, I
'Cause-
was basically putting boxes into big old trucks and then they would ship out.
Oh, so warehouse? I think that's what those jobs are called. They're like
Yeah, it was a
jobs.
warehouse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the only Amazon I'd ever heard of is the Amazon rainforest. A whole place, you know.
Yeah, no, not that place.
Okay.
Not that place. I think the forest is named after this place because of how wonderful it was.
Yeah.
I would name an entire rainforest after Amazon.
Okay. All right. But yeah, you're not poor.
Well-
Don't give people your money unless you absolutely have to.
Got it.
So yeah.
Try and remember that. Try.
little bit of lag there. Jesus Christ.
I'll follow.
What is
Where are we
happening?
gonna go? I don't know. I don't have anywhere.
And then
What's going on?
I have my staff back.
Caldera hunted me down for my staff, and I ran them out.
I was almost successful.
It's okay. You'll get us next time.
No,
I
she will not, Pebble.
Oh, don't get us next time. don't do that. Don't.
Let Pebble think for themselves.
I don't like doing that.
I know you don't, buddy.
You probably should, though. Just a thought.
Pebble, think for yourself.
That's not.
Okay.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry a river.
We could use a river in the safe zone.
No.
I don't think
We have a river in the safe zone. I lived on top of that river for
Yeah,
like
that
2
corner
months.
is a river that counts.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't technically have room to put one like down the center, especially with new people showing up.
That's true. What if we turn all of the pathways into waterways like Venezuela?
That sounds horrible.
Aren't there people?
Pebble, I
with
think
fear of
you
water?
mentioned this when you
I
had
did-
broken
I
legs
did
and
mention
were
that.
floating around before we got you wheelchair.
Yeah. I did in fact mention that. I just want to turn the safe zone into Venezuela and I don't know why.
What?
Have
Because
ever
you
been
want to
there?
turn it into a tourist attraction, which isn't happening.
Are you still?
Right, I was
Hunting
gonna
them
make the
down,
box that I
or-
was shipped here in.
He has hobbies. It's great.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Very good.
You just ran in here screaming a few minutes ago, so I think I'm very confused on what's happening at this point.
No. Don't be worried.
I didn't say worried. I said confused. I'm not worried.
Don't do that either.
She chased me for my staff. I ran to Mal. Mal talked to her about giving Pebble his staff back when he asked about it.
I don't want to do it.
And we both ran because Mal said don't rob people on my lawn. I was still on her lawn. And I figured out there I was still going to rob me. So I
I'm
ran.
gonna rob you.
You chased me down for my magic staff.
I was gonna really politely ask you to, and I was gonna hold a weapon. In case you didn't.
I'm not giving you my staff ever. I will take a stab wound before I give you my staff.
Aw, that sucks.
I'll also take death before I give you the staff.
Seems a bit extreme.
That is a bit extreme. Why do you think I would kill you?
You were going to the extremes of pulling out a weapon if I didn't give it to you.
It doesn't mean I'd kill you. Just have it in my hand.
I feel like
Right
that
next to my water.
implies
Very
you're going
confusing.
to hurt me if I don't give it to you.
Yes, that is the implication.
Therefore, the escalation going one up would be you murdering me.
Well, now that's just rude. I wouldn't do that. Doesn't it sound like something I would do? I don't think it sounds like something I would do.
It would help none of us would. So, I'm gonna go with
No, I
no.
haven't killed anyone so far. Hey, even the people who have killed somebody, nobody seems to think they're gonna kill anybody.
Mm.
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 Okay, I apologize for taking the escalation higher than what I should have.
Thank you.
You made the point across.
I was just being facetious at that point.
Mm.
Hello, I'm back.
No.
So why are you a glow up? Is it because you're literally glowing, or?
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. I bet if somebody picked me up and, like, shook me, I'd start, like, glowing brighter.
Oh,
I don't know, man, well,
like a glow stick.
Yeah, if I go to the chiropractor, I'll start glowing.
You're really good at being from the 1800s.
I'm so good at being from the 1800s.
You're really good at being from the 1800s.
I came from Amazon, actually. I was shipped here in a box, and so I set up a tourist attraction of the Amazon box that I got shipped here in.
why do you want the safe zone to be a tourist spot so bad?
Well, yeah.
Business will be booming. We'll have so
That's what I
much,
thought.
like, we'll have news coverage.
Pebble.
Yeah.
We don't have an economy.
I think they're planning to make one, if I heard correctly.
No.
Don't
Wait,
tell
who?
me
What?
No. I don't know.
Well, yeah, there is an economy planned.
Who?
Well, you're looking at one of them.
Possibly Orion and I.
Pebble, I'm gonna take you to the sidebar real quick.
Oh, okay. I love sidebars.
If you bring your capitalistic bullshit into my safe zone, I'll beat the shit out of both of you. Anyways, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Anybody know where Orion is?
I think he is with Xavier.
Okay, I'm gonna go warn him.
Hello. I don't like capitalism.
I am indifferent. It wasn't a problem back in my world, so I don't care.
It's a very big problem in my world, and I will not.
That's fair. How are you doing?
I think he got the message.
I think so too.
That's great.
I was asking how you were doing though. I think he's good. I think he's fine.
Oh, I didn't hear you ask how I'm
Oh,
doing.
yeah, my bad. My fucking
Sorry.
microphone.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Yeah, I just noticed that hopefully it's not rude to point out that the eyes. thing. I didn't get
Huh?
a chance to ask you.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah? You doing okay?
Mhm.
Okay. As long as you're okay.
I'm doing alright.
Hopefully it wasn't rude
I
to
kind of had to talk about it. Huh?
I was just hoping it wasn't rude that I asked.
No.
Okay.
It's just something a part of me, and people were asking about it before when I changed, and now I'm changed again.
So you went through with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the best policy with it was to never interact with it in the first place. And people said that it should never come to that, but it did. It's what happened. And I can't change that. I interacted with an entity and paid the price for it. That's what happens when you do that. It happened. It happened. People get hurt when they attach themselves to an entity. If the entity actively can be attachable to, when you disattach to it, it hurts. Or something has to be gained or lost.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just unattaching myself from entities.
Mm-hmm. You're
And
okay?
I'm alright. It was kind of wrong of me to interact with an entity to feel better. To almost escape where I was.
Mm-hmm.
It was a sense of escapism that in the end didn't bring anybody or myself any joy.
If you weren't happy, then I understand.
Well,
I'm less
I was
worried
happy
about other
in a
people.
sense. I was happy in a sense, but I was trying to be someone I used to be instead of accepting the person I am now.
I think I understand. But it's not
I
about
have a
me
bunch of
understanding. It's about you doing what you felt was best.
I'm just trying to get it together.
From
For
what I've been
myself.
hearing, there's no right or wrong way to do that. So.
So I'll pick how I want to do it myself. I don't need a. I don't want the approval of other people on how to feel whole again. I don't think anybody here could give me the advice that I could give anyways.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I just want to check in. Oh, Cat, stop.
Like, yeah, you know?
He was making biscuits on my thigh. It's not like, yeah, it's like assault. That would hurt.
Oh.
Yeah. I care about you, so I'm
Thank you.
here. I feel like I have an odd way of expressing it, but yeah, I just want to check in.
I try to be honest with you.
I appreciate it. I wonder if
What's been going on in your world lately?
people being confusing, people being people.
What do you
Nothing
mean,
insane.
people being people?
People being people. I just don't understand it. Like the
Huh.
reasons people do things, and then ask why, and they say just because, and that's not an answer. But I guess it is technically an answer. I don't know. I'm trying to understand it. People being people.
Like what? Like, give me an example.
I guess the best example that I had, like, literally a few minutes ago that I didn't understand is people being sad about the staff.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm sure it was playful in nature, but it still didn't make sense to even pretend to feel sad. I don't know. I just see what the point was.
Well, to want the staff, you'd also be sad to not have the staff.
Yeah, but you can't do anything about it. So even if you're being playful, why pretend to be sad? Or if he wasn't, why be sad?
Because he doesn't have it.
You can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm. It still causes an emotion. And if nothing's done about the emotion, then typically you can't move on from that emotion to a better, well, quote unquote, better feeling.
Makes a little bit of sense, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's the emotional part I'm lacking, but
Mm-hmm. Well, in Pebble's case, it's kind of a cause and effect.
mm-hmm.
Pebble wanted the staff, and because he couldn't have it, he was sad. A lot of emotions tend to happen about things that happen around us. So it's cause and effect kind of deal. The cause is something that happens. The effect is our feeling. Like, and it's kind of why we gotta watch what we say and kind of watch what we do, because sometimes our actions and feelings and our actions and words can sometimes affect how others feel.
I guess it's a lack of empathy. I can't feel
Mhm.
those things that they feel. So I
Which is
don't
okay.
understand them.
Well, it's better to. What I understand, or how I would get it, is if I can't empathically feel what other people would feel, then I would want to logically know how they feel.
I gotcha. Makes sense to me.
All of the things we talk about and we think and we do are all patterns of other things. So, in turn, you could figure out how someone will feel after you tell them a specific thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could tell someone how they feel after you do a specific thing. So we think and we kind of ponder our words and actions before we do them. And it's very easy because typically kids are taught this kind of thing. But a lot of people don't really realize of how impactful some of our words and our actions can be towards people, and so they kind of have to relearn it over time.
That makes sense.
We always gotta to consider what our words and actions will do.
Even if you can't understand them.
Mhm.
Okay.
You don't have to be empathetic, but being sympathetic is just as good.
I gotcha. It builds bonds. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm starting to get it.
Huh?
I've been having a lot of talks with like Mal and stuff about bonds and building them and what it means to do it, and things are just starting to make sense finally. They really weren't for a while there.
That's fair. Bonds are. Do you know why bonds are important?
There's a benefit.
Mhm.
Whether that be a benefit like survival or an emotional benefit. Some people benefit
Mhm.
in other ways too, I'm sure.
On a larger scale, it also benefits the people around us, and in turn makes our community and in turn the place we live in stronger. If all of us feel perfectly normal and fine, then we'll be more productive
Mm-hmm.
and we'll get into less harm. We'll be able to problem solve a lot easier, having not a necessarily connected brain, but like a mutual understanding.
Mm-hmm.
I think differences are what make people beautiful, but on a similar note, if we can lift each other up, then we can work at our strongest together. And that's where differences really matter.
Okay.
Bonds are very important.
Mm.
I like talking about this stuff. I don't get to talk about this stuff much anymore.
I enjoy it. It wasn't a conversation back at my world, so I've only started having these conversations here, but always interesting. Everybody has a slightly different answer or similar answers. And it's nice to see so many perspectives. And a lot of the things you guys talk about, I'd love to see in action, you know?
Well, Mao might feel it on a very down-to-earth level. I kind of think about it bigger picture-wise. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. You see the dominoes, placing them and seeing where they'll fall later down the line, not just in front of you. Because those domino stacks are made over and over and over again. They could be miles long.
I made a lot of friends at the very beginning and kind of tied myself to specific people to allow myself, how you say, a bigger viewpoint. Have more information. It's much easier to know the truth when you also know all the liars.
That makes sense.
Also easier to lift up those solo people when you've already been friends for a good while.
Yeah, and it's been interesting learning about all of that. I've enjoyed that a lot. I'm just grateful you guys enjoy talking about it.
I do. I don't get to talk about it very often because I feel like people tend to think I'm not the smartest person. Which, to be fair, I'm not the smartest person. I don't think anybody in here is smarter than the other. I can't particularly point out the smartest person.
I mean, there are different types of intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're incredibly emotionally intelligent. I mean, I don't have a quiz I can put in front of you to see, like, math or literacy. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I can't really see that, and it's not really of importance to me. In the long run, I don't think certain types of intelligence should impact the way you see people. I think you're
No.
incredibly smart, but that's just me.
Yeah. I fear that a lot of people think I'm not. I don't entirely act the most sophisticated most of the time.
See, I don't like that. Why do people have to act a certain way to gain a certain level of respect?
I'm not sure. Well, typically, if you tend to get along with others, if you cater to needs of others, if you it's really that second one. If you cater to the needs of others, people will typically find you as respectable and helpful. People like it when they get something from somebody.
Yeah, that's what I've gathered so far, at least.
Well, it's not even in a bad way. It's like, I enjoy it when my friends tell me things.
Mm-hmm.
I like information. I like it when it's not a transactional thing. Sometimes I just like people for people.
Can I ask why?
Because I believe people deserve to be loved even at their worst. Now, I don't have that. I feel that for a lot of people. But I can't feel that for everybody. There are specific people out there that, even if they curse me out and hurt me, it's not something I'm not willing to take on. It's very difficult to hide things from me. If I only saw the worst in everybody, I wouldn't want to be friends with anybody.
No one's explained it like that.
I love people just because they're people. People deserve to be loved completely. I will not pick and choose what parts of somebody I will love. People are allowed to be nasty. People are most likely going to be nasty. People are selfish and ruthless. People are liars and thieves. A lot of people suck. To be limited to only your good parts or your bad parts, I think it's trivial and doesn't form a wholesome relationship. That includes with yourself. Hmm. I had to learn to love even parts of myself that I wasn't happy with, and it's always a growing process to do so.
Doesn't sound
I will
easy.
never. Yeah, it sounds really easy, but it's not. I'm much more forgiving for others than I am for myself. It's easier to love others for me. Very difficult to love myself. Not impossible. But it's something I gotta work on.
Was that something you did at a con?
Hmm?
People loving you, does that make it easier to love yourself?
It doesn't entirely impact how I feel about myself. For me, at least. For some people, it matters a whole lot that other people like them.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really take into account the fact if people love me or not. For a very long time, I was not loved. So it doesn't entirely affect me.
I understand.
People are difficult.
Exhausting is another word for it.
Sometimes.
But you really think it's all worth it?
There doesn't have to be any greater meaning in the world. There doesn't have to be something waiting for me on the other side. What is real, what I know, is what's here in front of me. That's what matters to me. My world matters. And what I choose to do with it matters. Because I matter.
I adore you and your mind.
Hmm?
You're just curious to me. And I adore every time we have a conversation.
A lot of people say I'm very. I'm not sure why. I make a lot of sense. To me, at least.
You're not confusing. I understand.
Mhm.
But every time we have a conversation, I find myself enlightened in a way I didn't think I would.
Good.
I, for one, do love you and your mind.
Thank you.
I'm really glad I got to know you.
I hear footsteps out in the halls.
Yeah, somebody ran out there. Do you think Pebble found
But I
her
don't know.
line?
Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah,
Running
I
around like crazy early.
yeah.
Thank you for talking to me. and answering me as honestly as you can.
I try,
I always appreciate it.
and it's no problem.
Zooming around. That's what people do.
Zooming around at the speed sound.
Oh yeah, my hunch was right. For no reason in particular, they did indeed find each other. Ooh. I've had very many in-depth conversations.
We didn't have to have another in-depth conversation today.
No, I had to. I enjoy talking to you.
Hey,
Yeah.
gato.
Gato. At the border?
Big man, big man, big boy, fluffy man.
Yes, yes, yes.
Fluffy boy.
Is he fluff or is he fat? That's the difference. I
I
currently
need
have
to
my own
organize it.
Siamese in loaf shape right next to me.
This is a ragdoll, by the way.
This is a ragdoll, you're right. I should go jump off the tallest structure in the city.
Oh, don't do that! No, well, don't do that one.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to.
I'm very particular about my Minecraft cats.
Yeah, that's a ragdoll. That's a white cat. Oh, it's got homophobia.
He's got homophobia in his eyes.
I love him. There is a
Thank God.
Siamese, isn't there?
Yes, there is. I think there's one over here.
Where? Where'd you go? You said over here, and then when I turned
Yeah.
around, you were gone.
I feel like there's one over here. There might just be the calicos and the one orange cat over there. I felt like there was one at the front.
Hmm. A
No,
lot
there's
of
just
cats
another of the
everywhere.
orange cats.
Why do we have so many cats?
We like our
everywhere?
cats, yeah.
Not that it's a bad thing. I think it's a fine thing that there's so many cats, but
I know I have a ragdoll in my home. Hold on. Is he the one in the... No, it's a black and white one. What the frick? Hold on, is
yeah,
he
that's a
upstairs?
tuxedo.
Where the fuck?
I do also own.
I'm gonna
three
go
tuxedo
insane.
cats.
I'm gonna go insane. I know we have one.
I know that.
I'm gonna go
mine was
fucking...
white. You're trying to tell me I was wrong.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm referencing shit, man. I don't know where this Siamese is. Oh, I found him! I found him!
You found him?
He's on the table.
Oh, thank God! I knew he was somewhere at the front. Yeah!
He does also
I
have
love
blue
being
eyes,
right.
which my cat
Bye, Mal.
also has.
Bye, Mal.
Hello.
Siamese cat.
I heard like the end of a high pitched noise as I walked out of range, and I immediately turned around.
It's me.
Hello. Yeah, I was like, I was running, and then I heard and I turned around. I'm like, my girl, my girl. I've been called to. The alarms, they've sounded. The bell has been rung.
Thank God.
I need to go say hello to my sillies. Hello. Do you want a copy of the picnic picture to put on your wall?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank fucking God.
Yeah,
Here you go.
What? If you...
Have you seen it?
Oh, no. What's this?
Yeah, a picture of all of us.
Ow, there's a cutie pie.
Mm-hmm. Damn right.
What does that mean?
My sillies are very cutie pie.
So I'm so Udi Pie.
I have my own Siamese in real life sitting right next to me. What? What am I doing? I'm not even doing anything like picture worthy. I'm just standing here.
You're joyous.
Oh.
That's picture worthy to me.
Very joyous.
Hmm.
What?
People being joyous is picture worthy to me.
No.
You can tell by my 5 joy albums.
Thank God.
Joy and whimsy.
Joy and whimsy. It's just a bunch of pictures of all my silly little guys and everyone in the safe zone being silly and goofy and stupid.
I do enjoy joy and or with sometimes both if I'm crazy with it.
Sometimes both? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
As a treat, you know?
As a
On a
treat.
special day.
It might be my greed though. Who knows? Who knows?
Agreed. One could say it's your greeb.
I have feelings about that room.
The greed room. Look at
The
this
greeb
guy.
room.
Okay.
With the bottles of juice in the cabinet.
Juice.
This isn't how it works.
Yeah,
Technically,
you
we
did
are
tell
all
us you
over the
set up-
phone. We are all texting on communicators. That's technically like a phone, I guess.
I don't know. Pebble did make a tourist attraction of his box somewhere.
His box, thank God.
I don't know where he put it though.
I think it's back here.
Yeah, I saw it briefly.
I gotcha. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Please
It's-
hold.
It's a whole fucking line. That's crazy. What if I just...
He made a whole tourist attraction and then they proceeded to put me on hold on the communicator, which isn't how it works. There is no hold music. I told him don't do this. We're not a tourist attraction.
I'll let him know that it wasn't HOA compliant.
It's his own version, Joy Whimsy. Might as well let him have it.
No.
No.
Not when it's fucking
No.
hideous.
At least put the cardboard boxes in like a chest for him to pick.
No, I'll give it to him personally. I'll
Oh,
be like,
yeah.
hey, buddy.
You can put it in his
Yeah.
house or something, like a souvenir. Like how people put trinkets on their shelves. He could just put his box on the shelf.
How do I tell Orion he's been kicked off the HOA?
Ooh.
In like a really long formal letter, where only on like the last page it like says it, you know?
Oh, can you help me with
Like a
that?
6 page long letter that just kind of repeats the same thing but worded differently over and over again, and then at
Oh,
the
I
end
think
you
I'm-
say that he's kicked off the HOA.
Damn.
What if I just told him he was kicked off the HOA?
You could, but it'd be less funny.
Oh shit! Can you help me with that?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got you.
Grab some.
I scared Xavier by accident when we went on our walk because I changed the cup beds in the halls. He was like, "What? Did you break the glass?" And I was like, "No."
Yeah, I'm kidding.
I did tell him I ate the glass. I did lie for a second.
Oh, nom, 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 nom.
I did lie for no
Nom, nom,
reason
nom.
for a minute.
Mhm. For the bit.
He talked about contacts. I don't know how I'm supposed to get my hands on contacts back here.
The
I
only way I currently know is Dolly, and that's going to
Yeah.
a doctor.
Yeah.
She's the
I
medical
don't
doctor,
know your
so you could
stance on that.
ask. Yeah.
I mean, there are kidnappers, but I guess if they have resources, I don't know.
There are kidnappers, but they do provide health care, so I mean, there's that.
Yeah.
Do you think they give us full dental?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever asked what benefits we get for being kidnapped.
Do you know what I asked?
I don't think
I'm
that's-
following up on getting documents about Missy. I'll ask what's all
What
covered.
benefits do we get as
What
kidnapped
benefits
victims?
do we get as your
And do we get
captives?
more like how when you work at a place for long enough you
Let me
get
get my
more benefits?
clipboard.
Is that how that works? The
The
longer we're
longer
here, we get more benefits.
Do we get more?
Do we get pay time off? Can we
get more
schedule
benefits
hours of pay time
The
off?
longer we're here, Do we get?
Do we get vision?
time
Well, actually, we would get
off?
vision if we get contacts and shit. So yeah,
Do
we have
get
healthcare and vision.
I'm gonna ask about vision just to double check.
I mean, we get free housing. We do get free housing.
Dental.
What
Alright,
other
I
like
have-
benefits are there? Do we get death? Do we get life insurance?
What? Let me ask. What benefits do we get as
What other
captives? Is that the
ones?
word? Are we captives?
I guess, yeah.
I don't know how else you would explain it.
We don't get paid, so I can't ask for like fringe benefits. What about like disability insurance? Do we get to retire? Do we get retirement plans?
Do we get food stamps?
Do we get?
Well, we get free food.
Yeah, we get free food.
It's
We get
not
free
free,
food,
we
so-
get it.
Well, yeah, but that's
We pay
technically
in
free.
work.
We don't pay.
What's Orion's last name?
I don't think he's ever said his last name before, so I don't know. He just has only ever said his name is Orion.
I'm just gonna
Just put last
Right,
name here.
enter yeah, last name here.
I'll just straight
What
up
other kinds
ask.
of insurance?
Do
we get mental health support? Do we get mental health support?
Do we get that's just therapy.
Is that
Do we get therapy? I feel like these are questions also to be asked about when we get out. If we get out, are they going to pay?
well? That's what the
for
retirement
the
plan is.
damages?
Do we get retirement plans? Do we have retirement plans for if we get out? Do we get extended leave?
Here you go, buddy. Go ahead and check over that 7th page.
Right.
I don't know what retirement is.
Neither do I fully. And I'm like a whole adult.
Delightful.
Yeah, that seems chill. I don't
Well,
know
no,
who's on
I
the
was gonna
HOA,
say-
so
It's me.
I thought Thog was also on the HOA.
No. Dog also
Oh.
resigned as to not meeting the required meeting hours.
Yeah.
Can I be on the
And then do you just want me to fill in these other pages?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do those later.
Go ham. Well, I need them now in case.
I don't feel like writing right now.
Okay. I'll tell him that he'll be given a formal letter soon.
Okay.
He'll be given a cease and desist. All HOA.
That's for getting arrested. I don't think he's getting arrested. He's just getting a letter.
Do I look like I know the legal proceedings of any kind?
Cease and desist is a lawsuit, not a warrant.
Oh yeah, warrant arrest.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a court, nor do we have anything to sue people for. We don't have law. We don't have laws here.
Can
We
I
have no
sue
law
the
and order.
mages? For no.
We have zero laws.
I feel like if we had laws, you'd be able to sue the gold sorcerer for the drugs he promised you and then never gave
He
you.
said he would give me drugs, and then he didn't give me drugs.
Mal, you do not need drugs.
It's medical supplies.
Mal, you do not need drugs.
I didn't mean to.
It's the principle of it. The reward was alcohol and drugs. He gave me the alcohol. He gave me some wine, but he didn't give me the drugs. I don't care about having the drugs normally, but he said he'd give me drugs, and that's just bad business practice to not give me what he said.
That's
that he
what
was
was
gonna give me.
advertised.
Yeah,
on
that was
the
what was
quest that Mal
advertised.
completed.
I
was that
Don't need the drugs, but he advertised that he would give alcohol and drugs,
Hold on.
and he didn't even give me an alcoholic beverage at first. Actually, he gave me juice labeled as an alcoholic beverage, as if I
Hold
was a
on.
15-year-old child.
I was there for this.
Mm. It's not even about wanting the drugs. It's about the fact it was advertised, and I didn't get what was advertised. And I know if it was anyone else, he would have given them what was advertised.
Well, to be fair, you beat it to me. I was about to do the same thing you did, and then I was gonna split it between the both of us.
I know for a fact that if it
That
had been any-
motherfucker stole my wine!
But I know for a fact. It's also the fact of it's also the fact of I know for a fact that if it had been anyone else who did that quest, they would have gotten the drugs and alcohol. It was purely because it was I who did the quest that I didn't get the drugs and alcohol.
That motherfucker stole my wine! I had that in the refrigerator.
Gold Sorcerer wanted ×2.
How am I supposed to get by with only 13 glasses of wine?
Oh, that
Make
is a
more.
dilemma.
Mass produce. And make
See,
55,000
but
wine.
I curated that wine to be perfect for my lips and my lips only.
Mhm.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Okay.
Whoa.
Didn't need to take it there.
What? What? I said whoa.
But
I'm
it
very
was less
serious about
it
my
was
wine.
less the fact it was not at all the fact that I actually wanted the drugs. It's the principle of that's what was advertised, and also if it was anyone else who did the quest, they would have gotten drugs. It's
That
simply because
motherfucker
it was
stole my
me.
wine! That's
From
not
the
even
community
his.
kitchen?
I
Well,
was
you put it in
keeping
the community
chilled.
house.
I put it. No, I didn't put it in the community house.
Oh, well then I don't think he took that one. There was wine in the community house.
In the community house or the
No,
community
in the
kitchen?
the community kitchen. That one over there.
Yeah, but I put it there to chill.
If you put it in the community kitchen, they're
I put a
gonna
large
think it's
sign
community
over it
food.
saying Caldera's wine.
If you put it in the community area, they're
I
gonna
put
think
a
it's the
large
community area.
sticky note on it saying Caldera's wine, do not touch. Poisonous.
I don't think he saw that.
Why did you put poisonous?
I didn't. Well, I didn't put poison in it, but I did
What's
put
up?
poisonous.
We're talking about the
We've
gold sorcerer.
discovered the Golden Sorcerer also stole Caldera's wine
My
from the
fucking
community
wine.
house.
I put a little sign on it saying Caldera's wine, poisonous.
Why are you coming over here about our conversation about the gold sorcerer?
Because Melody put it in chat, and I was talking to Pebble about it. So
That's
Also,
actually
I
very
need
curious
Pebble. I gotta
why.
give him back his stuff.
I
took
need
down his
to
storage strap.
sue the gold sorcerer because he advertised alcohol and drugs and then didn't give me the alcohol and drugs.
He also stole my alcohol to give.
I don't think he did.
It was in the community house. It was in the refrigerator. It had a large sign on it that said Caldera's wine, poisonous, do not steal. I only have 13 glasses left. That can't get me very far.
Well, I'll have you know, I don't think he did. He got his wine from the grapes or the fridge.
How do you
in
know?
The kitchen. Because
How do you know?
Well, that's the kitchen that
told me.
Caldera kept it in. Was the one in the community kitchen?
There was no sign.
Yes, there was. How do you know? Yes, there was. There's a big fat.
I look in the fridge almost all the time. I see the wine in the fridge. There's no
There was
sign.
there was a big fuck ass little sticky note that said Caldera's wine, don't touch.
If there's one thing I know, it's sticky notes, and there was no goddamn sticky note on that wine.
You sound like you know something, boy.
I don't.
What do you know?
Nothing. But Pebble and I are in a meeting. So.
Oh, then can you give him this stuff?
Yeah.
If he asks, it was an HOA compliant.
I am the HOA. What? Wait.
Oh,
I never
about
this.
that.
I never sanctioned this. Neither did Adeline.
Well, you haven't been meeting your required meeting hours, so we're
the one who created the HOA. You can't wiggle your way in here, and no, that's not how that works. We never hired you.
You haven't
You're fired.
been meeting the.
You're fired.
But you weren't on the HOA to begin with.
Neither were you. I think
I've
I have
been-
more property in this place than anybody else. here.
Caldera's
I think-
certified. Caldera's certified the cafe. What's your
I am
certification?
certified.
Oh, so you're Garfield. Okay.
What?
Ask Xavier. will
What did
tell
you just call her?
That's why you hate Mondays.
That's a little rude. On the contrary, I love Monday.
Do you hate a day?
Huh?
What day do you hate?
He's just sitting there giggling to himself.
I know, it's very
Like
funny.
I'm not
It's very
sure.
funny. It's very funny.
You know, hate a day?
I don't think I hate a specific day. There's just no days to really hate.
That's fair.
I hate
personally offended
Tuesdays.
by Tuesdays.
Yeah,
What you do on
okay, well, you need me back in
I
the
I don't like
hate
evening.
Thursdays.
Tuesdays.
Thursdays looked at me weird.
Yeah, that's fair. It's always the tea days.
It feels
I
like
dislike
a-
Mondays, but only because I work that day after my weekend off of work, and then I wake up at 6 in the morning. I'm like, fuck.
I hate Tuesday
I have to get out
'cause
of bed.
it's not the beginning of the week, but it's also not the middle or the end of the week.
By proxy, do you also hate Thursday then? Because it's also not either one of those.
No, because Thursday's like, yeah, I'm almost there. It's almost the end of the week. Almost freedom.
People are live, Caldera.
This is why I have the 18 plus tag in my shit.
There's 3 people live right now.
I love this fucking server. This fucking server. I love it so much.
Anyways, so sorry.
Oh, this fucking
I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
I sure hope nobody quotes me on that. Song notification.
Well, now it's on
pop
3
up.
people's stream, so.
Oh shit!
oh, so we're good.
Hmm.
We're doing so fine.
I need to make more drinks. I have 32 empty tankards.
Wow.
You do not need to do that.
I do.
Good.
You don't get to say anything with your wine, okay?
Wine is a good pastime. Nothing more.
Mhm.
Wants to say
Yeah,
that
I
other
don't drink
alcohol isn't-
continuously. I just like to have it for when we do spontaneous shit.
You could, would, and should do exactly that.
You promised me, you said when I was healed we could have a guys' night. I'm healed. Where's the
Yeah.
guys' night?
I gotta get the drinks. And then we also gotta get the guys. What guys
I
are
know
we
a
inviting
guy.
to guys' night?
I can hook you up with a guy.
Or the guy?
As long as it's not Pebble.
Can we make a guys' night invitation?
I might need to find another guy.
I beg of you, find another guy.
I'll find another guy for you.
I'm still not keen on Pebble, but we're working
Make
it
a
out.
make a
Keep
list
up
of
on
people.
your-
Adeline.
Make a list of people that you want to invite to guys' night, and then we'll figure out what to do for guys' night. Okay?
Anybody but Pebble.
Anyone but Pebble. Okay.
Anybody but Pebble.
Oh,
Fuck you.
You fucking take my joy and onesie. You hate me.
I'm gonna hold it in my hand and be a bitch. Look at it. He's red in my hand.
Blue's better. I like the color blue.
Here.
What's that?
Blue seal.
A seal.
Yeah, it's the blue seal.
Seal.
No. I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not playing these games.
Oh, stop yelling at me!
I will stop yelling, but
Okay.
I swear to all things holy and good in this world, I
No,
will
you're
beat
not
you
saying-
sideways, boy. I will
This is
beat
what
you
happened when
sideways,
she
boy.
chased me earlier, wanting the stab. This is what happened earlier when she wanted the
I couldn't
from
pick you
me.
up.
And I can put you down.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay, you get mad about my escalation.
Oh, goodness.
I suddenly feel like I should take back that apology I gave you.
Is his name just gonna forever be Glow Up Pebble now? Is that what his name is now? Is his first name Glow Up now?
Glow
Oh,
up pub?
What if I called him Glow?
Glow. Sorry,
Give him a
I like
good
how you said
nickname.
that.
Glow.
Glow.
Mother. Sorry, I was looking. No, I was looking at Envy's stream and I was like, this bitch just ended. I was about to go stream snipe. How dare he?
Let's go stream snipe. Oh my god, speaking of Envy, hi! Welcome in. Speaking of Envy, I have somebody here.
Speaking of Envy.
Hi. Hi. Those are just fake noises. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Oh.
Oh.
Autumn, question, are you gonna keep going? Or are you gonna end
no, I'm
soon?
gonna end soon.
Okay, then I won't write out to you then. I've got plans on another server that I'm kind of having to go to now.
Hmm.
Okay. Where the
I
frick?
didn't realize I was tall enough to do this.
Where the frick did that go? Did you pick that up?
I stole it.
Can I have
Just
my
like how
fucking
I
meat back?
stole the Cuphead.
What the fuck?
You
I
tap on your
stole
magnet.
the Cuphead, yeah. I stole the Cuphead. You can't take his joy and whimsy anymore.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Yeah, it's fine. You and your speed move. No, it's mine. I'm not gonna give it to you. Not
Give
gonna
me a
happen.
kitty.
No.
I'm feeding kitty.
What? Isn't even anymore.
I'm feeding kitty.
What?
What do you think I'm saying?
I thought you were saying about a good
I am.
fucking Harry Potter as well.
Don't say it.
Okay, because you're still going. At least so you get out. You take my chat.
Okay. I'll take your chat.
Oh.
You take my chat.
I'll take your chat with me, I understand.
Take my chat with you.
Oh, it's
Whenever
mine now.
the seconds go. Whenever the seconds go down.
Goodbye,
Wow.
chat.
Sitting down.
And hello.
Goodbye. And hello.
The sun says hello.
There
I'm
goes.
tall enough for this. Brain damage.
Oh, I thought we said we weren't gonna play the concussion
Oh,
game.
wait, you're right.
Hold on, I got this. No, wait. Actually, that's a bad idea.
Again.
Oh, and you. Thank God.
I fell.
You fell immediately. Fucking dumbass.
Oh, you're so mean to me.
Yeah. Love it.
No! Yeah.
Ma! Come here for this ruby!
Alright.
Ball is life!
You're so fucking mean to me.
Anyway. I'm looking at you because I know what you voted.
What? I just
You
picked
picked
one.
I know you just picked one. I find it very silly. This is about to be horrible, and you helped it be horrible. Same with
I have
Pepper.
something else planned for you as well, but that's not a
I
Caldera
know.
thing.
Ow.
What?
It's such
What?
good.
Why?
It's such good
Ow.
timing. Yippee,
What do you
yippee,
even
yippee. We should do that sometime next week.
Yes.
Or this
The
weekend,
new
whatever works best for you.
probably
Yeah?
next week.
Get closer.
The art gallery is gonna get a upgrade next week.
Yeah,
You're so
I'll
close I
just,
can get
you
to your
just
face.
let me know when it's there, and then we can pick a day.
Yeah.
Even if it ends up being like same day if you need. We're good. I'm gonna
Like it
go
really
skedaddle.
couches your eyes.
Thank God, thank God.
What are y'all doing? What?
Seeing how close of a picture
It's a picture of
to
my
each other's
eyes.
faces. Look how beautiful his eyes are.
Hmm.
His beautiful, beautiful
It
eyes.
looks just like you.
Careful, you're gonna kill him. You're gonna suffocate him.
Oh, thank God. It's not even front facing.
Okay, here. I got you. Here, look up. There we go.
Thank God.
You're welcome.
Actual tears going down.
Thank God.
What?
Welcome to Joy and Whimsy. This is what it's like.
It makes me cry.
Who do I give this to? I feel like it's a gift.
Spin a wheel and then whoever it lands on, just like randomly give it to them.
Hold on.
I think that's the move. Just no context.
Oh my God.
All right. Well, who do I put on the wheel?
Do you want to give it to someone now, or do you want to hold on to it and then randomly give it to someone later?
I'll give it to someone later, but like, if they're not here, I'll give it to them later.
Yeah. I would say just everyone who's typically awake.
Melody.
Fuck.
Breathe, my boy, breathe. It's
So
okay.
I have
good, I'm
Apollo, Tim, Xavier,
Oh, sorry.
Orion,
Hello.
you,
Mhm.
Melody Pebble,
Did you put falses on there? Falses is up
Falsus,
pretty
you are
decently.
correct.
You could give it to Thog next time they wake up,
Oh,
technically.
you're so right. Adeline.
Good morning present.
Good morning, present. All right, I'll stick it to those people.
Yeah.
See who gets a gift. No, that feels right. I'm spinning it.
That feels incorrect. That's what happens sometimes, I think. I do that all the time where
No,
I'll
that
spin a
also
wheel
feels
and I'm
incorrect.
like, I can't decide. And then I spin it and I'm like, that just doesn't feel. The vibe isn't correct. The vibe's actually wrong. This is the
It
incorrect
just
vibe.
keeps going. Hold on,
I'm not sure if
I
I
gotta
want to make
erase
this a
people.
decision myself, but I don't like the decision it made for me.
Yeah. Well, it also, I mean, it does help to narrow it down at least, you know?
Yeah.
Like, actually, I no longer want to do this thing, so I'm gonna take it off the wheel because I've learned that I don't want to do this.
Okay. We're gonna act as if that was the first time. Orion gets
Okay.
a really nice treat.
After getting fired from the HOA.
You're fired, HOA, XOXO Gossip Girl. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Welcome to
my
Joy and
God.
Whimsy, Apollo. This is what it's like.
I'm fucking losing my mind.
This is what being joyous and whimsical means.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Mm-mm. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's pretty nice.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. Wait, no. Slow down. Holy shit. Oh, and now you just stuck in the air for me. Oh, okay. That was
I'm fucking floating. I'm God. I'm kidding.
How does this
a
work?
skill.
You're
Yeah,
what
like-
now?
I was joking because in his vision I was floating.
Oh.
Fantastic.
I love it.
No, here, read it.
Oh, read it. Awesome. I love that.
I'm gonna go
Beautiful.
put this in his mailbox.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome to Joy. Joy and Whimsy.
Join Whimsy.
It only gets better from here.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
I had so many emotional conversations today.
Yeah, a lot of big feelings.
Yeah.
Anything you're confused about, or do you feel pretty solid?
I actually feel pretty solid about all of it for once.
Alright,
That's
it's
good.
been
I'm
done.
glad.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Can't wait to see how that goes.
XOXO Gossip Girl.
Uh,
Fantastic.
I gotta go wrap up stream because I don't want to keep
Okay.
streaming. I'm too lazy to keep
Okay.
entertaining an audience.
Talkie talkie.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll probably still be on the server. I just gotta go
Mhm.
real quick.
Hiccups.
Okally dokally.
Oh my god. I knew I was gonna have an emotionally charged, like, not emotionally charged, a brain boggling conversation with, like, Xavier. But to have one with Caldera and then emotional check-ins with Mal, ugh, I wasn't expecting that for him today. Not even gonna lie to you. What are you doing here? Wait a minute. I wanna push him Whew. Okay. Wow. 4 minutes 30. I think that. Look at that. Look. Ooh. That's not. What did I just break? Take that back. Put that shit back. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one with Mountain Cal. Okay. What do we read? I got two people's parties with me. mm, No, they're playing a completely different game. Let me send you over to Jay. Yeah. You guys go hang out with Jay. Alrighty. You guys go hang out with Jay. Thank you for stopping by. I always super appreciate it. And if you're from the other raids, make sure you get some snacks and some food. Get yourselves taken care of. Get on out of here.